About damn time.
Yo,
What up?
can you hear me?
You hear me? Yeah, you good?
Why do you sound like you chopped
You
and
hear me?
screwed?
You hear me?
Yeah,
That's probably your connection.
that sounds weird as hell. Is that my end or your end?
That's your end.
Hold on, let me come back. Let me go out, come back in.
Yeah,
That sounds weird as hell.
yeah. Come back in. Yup.
Oh, I sound better now? How do I
Yeah,
sound?
yeah. You hear me?
I
You
can hear you.
sound nice and clear. Loud and clear.
We both clear?
Yeah, you clear.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this.
All right. Let's get it started.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me share my screen before we come back in 30 seconds. So.
Okay. There we go. Good shot.
All right, here you go. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Hey yo, you need where that lick at, son? I grab one of these break beats real quick and just right now, that shit, you know what I mean? If it's out, let's get high. Yo, kiss your styles, you motherfuckers know I'm traveling the globe. And I rap like I'm rhyming in the road, break dancing in the strobe. Pop rockin', rock poppin', black stocking, Yankee hat low, we in here, club rockin'. Smoking like a chimney, smoking like I'm in the pulpit for niggas to come get me, 30 on wrist, cross the whip, 200 on my next tour. Woo, fuck we need to talk about. Don't talk about free guns is out. Can't rap with your motherfucking lung out. IG ain't the same with your tongue out. Shit, you murderous nigga. Mighty D-block. You heard of this nigga? My money ain't the same, yo. You know I can throw it in the bag like Fab said in Tiffany stores. I can pull up in a boat on any one of these shores. I still got the money from my last 3 stores. Sell merch, make 100 back. Snow crack, had to run like a running back. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm married to the streets, so I married Joanna. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get rich, nigga. Stop taking selfies, you bitch, nigga.
What is up? What is up, everybody? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! And we are live. We are live on our YouTube channel. We are live on Facebook. Watch, man. We appreciate everybody for tuning in today. This is the first and foremost. I want to give all praises to the Most High Yahweh, the God, Son Yahweh, shout out the word called Jesus Christ. We keep God first in everything that we do when it comes to the Saucy family. And this is another episode of Saucy Discourse. This is episode 30. I'm your boy Jeff.
And I'm your boy Marcus.
Happy New Year, bro. What's going on?
Happy New Year to you too, man. You know, hope you have a better 2022 than we had in 2021 or 2020.
Oh, yeah.
You know, things may be adapting on the outside, but we still going strong on the inside. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's everybody? Happy New Year. Stay safe. Wear your
Hmm.
damn mask. Wash your damn hands.
Always.
Some of y'all are nasty.
Just nasty. Just nasty.
This
Nasty.
nasty. So, man, before we get started, do you have a New Year's resolution or revolution, whatever the hell you call it?
Did you say a love lution? A
A New
love
Year's
lution?
revolution, resolution, whatever you
Uh,
call it. Do you have a
uh,
goal for New Year or
you
something that
know
you
what?
want to get away from,
One
something
thing.
that adds to your portfolio? What is it?
Ooh, I think my goal is to, I have like two goals. First things first, I want to make I want to make a Saucy Discourse one of the hottest shows on YouTube. You know what I'm saying, for the New York or the NYC area. That's what I want to do. You know what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
And then we're gonna go to the world. And then my second resolution, you know, settle down with the right lady. You know what I'm saying. I think it's about that time.
Uh
I'm
oh.
getting older. Yeah,
Uh
yeah,
oh.
yeah, yeah. I think I'm getting.
You be
I'm,
careful what you wish for.
I know, man. I got. I'm not gonna sit here and say I got options. I'm not gonna sit here and say nothing. I was gonna say, it might be time for me to settle down with the right lady. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm looking. Well, I agree with you on that. Well, I'm right in the same boat with you. I'm trying to find me a tenderoni out there. All the tenderonis out there. Your boy single. You know. I got a lot of things going on right now, but I'm looking for that. I've been in a lot of relationships. It didn't last long. Yeah, I got to
Mm-hmm.
a near goal when I was engaged and all that, but we didn't work that out. I'm trying to work that out, like Ric Flair said. I'm trying to work that out this time. With the
Wait,
tuxedo.
whoa! You don't want to be. You don't want the Ric Flair because man been married 4 times. So I don't know. I
No, no,
don't know if you want to go that route. I don't know if you want to go that route,
I,
man.
I'm just trying to work that out, like he says, work that
Oh,
out. When he
yeah,
come up to the
and,
ring and stuff like that.
and he worked that out about 4 times. A
I
lot of
know,
alimony. He
I
worked that
know.
out.
A lot of
All he
weddings
need
from
is one. A lot of weddings, a lot of money,
now.
and a lot of alimony. All you need is one,
Yeah,
brother. Just one.
yeah. I
Just
don't know.
one.
I'm just, yeah. I'm just trying to find a little something, little tenderoni
Hmm.
to chill with
All I need is
this
one.
year.
All I need is
Yeah,
one, man. That's all I need.
exactly, exactly. And
She know
also,
who she is too. She knows who she is too. That's all I need to say. She knows who
facts.
she is.
I got a lot of women I want to be with. Yeah,
All right, all right,
I got.
player. All right,
Listen, man.
player. Drop the
Listen,
saucy bomb.
oh, hold on.
Drop the peanut
Drop
butter
the
there.
sauce bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
Not saying there's a lot of just
Hmm.
being single for like almost 2 years. I've been talking to a lot of chicks. Just having conversations
Yeah.
with them, and there's a handful that got my attention, and I haven't made that step to actually engage and ask them out. So, 2022, I'm gonna take a step up and engage respectfully, and ask girls, let's go on a date, something like that, who I'm feeling, and definitely, the intro song is no selfies by the Rock. So we ain't taking no selfies this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
We gotta wait for the
Gotcha.
selfies. We gotta wait for the
Not
selfies. No,
no selfies till y'all official. You know what I'm saying? No selfies till you official
exactly,
tissue, as we like to say. You know we
exactly.
old. You know we old when we talk about official tissue. So
Yes, officials. Yeah, we all this out. Oh man, shout out to the whole 95 crew, man. Shout out to the whole
shout
clique.
out to y'all. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Fred,
Uh,
Shayna, Ray. Shout
mm-hmm.
out to Sheree. Shout out to Jamel. Shout out to
Shout out to
Janelle.
Liz. Shout
Shout out
out
to
to
Liz.
Liz.
Shout out to Liz, man. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think our next get together is gonna be for my birthday. I already celebrate birthdays like that, but I want to do something
Yeah.
special. Probably go
Yeah.
out to eat or something like that for us to
Yeah. Yeah.
you know break some bread. You know what I'm saying? Break some bread and just have
Yeah.
a good
Break some
time.
bread.
Yeah,
Something
definitely, definitely.
simple, nothing crazy. Some simple, nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, exactly. So man, we always near the end of the NFL season. The playoffs about to start, but let's recap of week 17. So when we was uh, recording, we had was it? That's a Thursday night game, right? With the Chiefs and the Bengals. That was a Thursday night
No,
game.
that was a Sunday game. All the
That was
games. There was no Thursday night games. They were all Sunday.
game. My fault on that one. All right, so Sunday night, Sunday games was the first game was the Kansas City Chiefs lost to the Cincinnati Bengals 34-31. What was your take on this game?
Very, 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 very simple. It seemed like that Chiefs defense, who we were hyping up the last couple of weeks. I don't know. Did they know Jamar Chase was on the other side of the team? Did they know he was on that side of the field? Lord have mercy. I could personally say, I'm gonna say it right now. I have not seen an explosive. I've seen Justin Jefferson when he was a rookie, but I have not seen a rookie this talented, this good since Randy Moss. I know it might sound a little blasphemous what I'm saying.
That is very blasphemous.
It's not, bro. It's really not.
So,
Look,
so,
man,
so,
you tell me the last rookie that had 11 catches, 235 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Not just against any team. This wasn't against the Jets or the Jaguars or the Lions. This is against the AFC World Champions, the team that was just in the Super Bowl last year that got roasted.
Okay, so y'all, all right, you talk about a game. I thought you talking about the season that he's having.
No, not the season. I'm talking about in the game. Not just any. Now we're not talking about a trash team, not like that. We're talking about a team that was in the Super Bowl last year. That was, I believe, as we all say in the AFC, Super Bowl contenders. You tell me a rookie wide receiver that been this dominant in this game. I don't even think the defense they couldn't stop Jamar Chase if they tried to. And this duo of Burrow and Chase, as of right now, is already a top 5 duo. It's already a top 5 duo.
Yeah, it's special. It's special.
It is already special, and the fact that remember they both came out of LSU.
Yeah,
so they already got histories.
Yeah, chemistry, very important.
Right. So they already had chemistry before back in college, before they were even teammates in the NFL with the Bengals.
Right.
So, shout out to them, the Bengals. Not only did they win this game, they clinched the AFC North. I mean, they deserve this win, man. They beat Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow beat the brakes off Kansas City, and it didn't even seem like, as you see right now, it's only a 3-point win. It didn't feel like a 3-point win. It felt like Kansas City gave up 42, 45 points to Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow themselves. So at the end of the day, I'm not blaming it. This loss has nothing to do with Kansas City offense, has nothing to do with Mahomes, has nothing to do with Kelsey. I just personally believe that Kansas City defense just got completely roasted. And if they play against Cincinnati in the playoffs, they're going to be a problem. They're going to have problems. I mean, that's all I really need to have to say about that.
I really want to pump the brakes on this one. I just
pump the brakes?
Yeah. I don't want to go too far with Cincinnati on this one because this is their first playoff appearance since Devontae Burfict knocked out Antonio Brown. we get to Antonio Brown a little later, but
we will. You're damn right we will.
That's the last time they've been to the playoffs. Okay, so I want to put the brakes on Cincinnati. It was an impressive win. Okay, now for the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay, they have to get their shit together. And when I say get their shit together, I'm not talking about the offense. I'm talking about the defense because there's bad defensive assignments. There's bad communication. Because one of them catches Chase caught, it was just bad communication between the safety and the corner. It was bad communication, and they left a wide open. So I don't want to say that I want to take anything away from the Bengals. They actually showed up. I mean, they actually won this game against the defending AFC champs. But at the same time, you got 1 week to get this together. So before you go to the playoffs, Kansas City. So you have the next game that you play, you have to communicate with each other. You have to test some things out before you actually play the first playoff game because the way y'all played defense last week,
Mm-hmm. They
y'all
pulled that in the playoffs as well.
y'all can get bumped. They
Yeah,
get
yeah,
bumped.
exactly.
There is
Exactly.
no chance in hell Pat Mahomes can save this team
Right.
if the defense cannot step up when they need at a certain point and moment that they need the defense to step up. There's Patrick Mahomes can't save you on defense. If it's 2 minutes left and you know the opposing team of the Chiefs is actually making this drive, Pat Mahomes is not coming on the field. The defense have to stop this team from actually scoring and getting a touchdown or a field goal. And as of last week, I mean the secondary they need to get their shit together, bro.
They do.
They
I
need to get their shit
absolutely
together.
agree. ASAP.
And
This is one game for the playoffs. This is that's unnecessary. You let it's not just we're not talking about Julio Jones or AJ Brown. You know, we're not talking about a top. We're not talking about just an A receiver. We're talking about a rookie did this to you. This is a
exactly,
rookie.
exactly, and that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable,
Mm-hmm.
bro. And the Andy Reid and the former Giant defensive coach was Frank. What's his name? Frank Sagola, Sangola,
It's
whatever.
Steve Spagnuolo,
Stand by
whatever
Span
who
Golo, whatever his damn name is. You coaching Super Bowls, bro. You won a Super Bowl, bro. What's going on? That's
he
all I
may
want
may
to.
he may make the calls, but at the same time, the players gotta they gotta produce those calls. And
Yeah,
Patrick
but if shit
Mahomes,
ain't
I
working,
agree with you.
if you
I
can't
agree with
stop
you.
one wide,
Switch it
hold on.
up.
So Jamar Chase been busting your ass the whole game, and you
Right.
mean to tell me you can't make any adjustments?
No,
Defensive
no, 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 no. No, no. I agree with that. I actually agree with that. Like,
so it's not just the players, it's him too.
no, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. But at the same time, that it goes both ways. If you were players and you
I
know
agree.
Jamar Chase been roasting you, he already got 8, 9 catches, and he ends up with 11 catches, 200, almost 300 receiving yards. Not 100, not over 250. He almost halfway to 300 receiving yards as a rookie, and he already got 3 touchdowns on you. You mean to tell me at that point in time you can't think about doubling this dude?
I agree.
I
That's,
know that's what I'm saying.
that's what I'm saying. Make some
I don't
adjustments,
know.
Frank.
I don't know. I don't know what he. His name is Steve, but we'll
Whatever
call him
his
Frank.
name is, he need to make some damn
That's
adjustment.
fine.
Frank, Steve,
That's fine. That's fine. His name is Steve, but we'll call him Frank right now. We'll call him Frank.
whatever. Speaking of the Giants, who Steve used to actually be the defense coordinator. Hey, they can easily for this game. I mean, it was disgusting, man. It was Chirac, and they got shellacked, okay, by the Chicago Bears. Oh man, that's just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous, man. Oh come on, man, you got shellacked by the Chicago Bears. I want to hear it, man. I want to hear it, man. There was no effort at all. Y'all actually stuck up the joint, bro. Stuck up the joint so bad that Chicago sanitation workers they want to go to Social Field to pick up the garbage. That's how much y'all stuck up the damn joint. Okay, the New York Giants loses to the Chicago Bears 29-3. Mr. Wilson, since you being a Giants fan, huh? What was your take on this game?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Not one comment, man. No. I get a look good. There's one comment. There's one.
I don't even want the floor to talk about that.
Oh man.
And
Oh.
it's you know what? Do you have the audio of what Joe Judge said after the game?
No, I don't. So yeah, elaborate for all this. What did he say that the
Oh
supposed to
my
be?
God, did bro? You remember how Adam Gase, when he first got hired to be the Jets head coach, when everybody looked at him and they was like, this dude had his eyes was just looking all over the place, and he looked like he was high as hell, like he smoked a couple of blunts, and like literally before when he got signed, looked like his eyes was like just rolling all the way when he's asking every question. You know how some players or coaches had those weird moments post game or pre game or when they get signed. The things that Joe Judge has said, the head coach of New York Giants, have stated, have been the absolute most idiotic things I've ever heard in my life. We are week 17 by all my, in the past season when we've already been over. We've already been in all season. We've been in all season for the last like 5 weeks because we've lost 5 in a fucking row. So to make matters worse, the backup quarterback, because Daniel Jones has a bad neck injury, and we're forced to play with bum ass Mike Glennon. This motherfucking Mike Glennon is one of the worst back. We had the worst quarterback situation in the NFL. It's not even close. Not even close. It's not even close. We had the worst quarterback situation in the NFL. We had Trevor Lawrence right now, we'd be a better team. And I'm being saying that. It even no matter how bad Trevor Lawrence is looking, no matter how bad Jacksonville.
I mean, that's kind of a stretch here.
No. If you have watched my team, the last 5 weeks, I'm telling you right here, right now, the level of putrid. No, trash is almost like giving a C plus. Putrid is more like the smell of dog shit. The way we playing right now, I can't be any more honest of what I'm saying right now. And this idiot Joe Judge, who's happy to be a head coach, who I really wants to be fired, sits around and says, "Where there are some things that we are improving on." How the fuck is that possible when your quarterback threw for -4 yards in the first half? -4 yards. That is the worst statistic. This is worse than Joe Flacco. This is worse than Joe Flacco threw like 3-4 interceptions and had a negative like a 0.1 rating against, I don't know if it was against Houston or Denver. It was one of those games, one of the worst statistics and worst QBRs in the history of the NFL. It was even worse than that. The man had the Giants threw the ball 3 times. The Giants threw the ball 3 times in the first half. 3 times. I'm sorry, 4 times. They threw the ball 4 times, Jeff, and they had a -12 passing yards. The only good thing that came out that game was Saquon Barkley ran over 100 yards. But for some damn reason, we scored 100 points, and you're sitting here saying as a head coach that you saw improvement. You got blown out by 26 points. What game? What are you watching? Look, man, I don't know what our future look like. I don't know what our present look like. Huh?
The future ain't bright. I'll tell you that for the Giants.
It's not bright.
It's going to take years.
I used to sit down, and it's been a decade of ever since Tom Coughlin. Ever since Tom Coughlin left the team, it has been an episode of failure. Everybody needs to go except for Saquon Barkley. Like, you remember how I said Kenny Golladay had a $42 million contract?
Yeah.
It wasn't $42 million. We signed Kenny Golladay to a 4-year, $72 million contract.
Yes, I like New York for you. I mean, he signed a 4 year for 7. I mean, it's contagious, man. It's contagious.
And here's the sickening part that I'm going to sit here and admit that is very, very sickening and is very, very, very parallel.
Oh, you're going to admit something?
Yes, I'm going to admit something right now.
Okay, I got that.
I feel like I'm in a multiverse when it comes to Giants and the Knicks, because Dave Gettleman and the Mara family are exactly equivalent and parallel as to James Dolan.
I try to tell you. It's contagious, man. I try to tell you, New York, it's contagious. Cross-contamination going on everywhere. Okay? Including my damn Mets. Okay? There's cross-contamination everywhere in New York, man. This is probably going to be the longest time a New York team will actually be relevant. It's gonna take a long time, bro. I don't care who the Yankees sign. I don't care they sign Babe Ruth out of Babe Ruth's ghost. Babe Ruth ghost ain't gonna get them to the World Series, bro. I don't care all that money they got. I'm talking about the Yankees. I'm talking the Jets have been despicable for years since Mark Sanchez left. Since he got to back-to-back AFC championships. After that, they just stuck up the joint. After that, okay, you got the Jets. Okay, you got the Giants who have been relevant in a decade. And nigga, it might be another decade to actually get your shit together. Because y'all know. I mean, how you don't know whether you want to get wait? How y'all don't know as an organization whether y'all want to keep Joe Judge and what's his name? Dave Jones.
I'm
I don't get it.
100%. I don't get it either. Look, man, I'm a Giants
This
fan.
is
I
their
like
season.
my Giants. We have been through some
This is their
horrible
season.
teams. This is look, man. We signed all of these players, $45 million contracts, $50 million contracts. We signed Kenny Galladay, who was supposed to be our star receiver, 4 years, $42 million, and this man has not had over 50 receptions. He does not have a touchdown, or we're going to the last game of the season. Do you know who the leading team receiver is for our team right now? And that is Evan Ingram. And not one player for the New York Giants has over 50 receptions. Not over 50. Why? I don't want to hear about no injuries. I ain't trying to hear that. I don't want to hear no more. The defense spends more time on the field than the offense and special teams. What's the point of hiring a special teams coach when we're not seeing any splashes in special teams? We hired Jason Garrett for reasons I still don't know why, but Jason Garrett for somehow some way had more points than he was offensive coordinator as bad as he was. Then we have the guy Kevin Stefanski off the damn court, off the damn when he's not when we have somebody else offensive coordinator. I'm very confused. We don't have an
Wait,
offensive
let me
line, and this is 5 years. It's 5 years, and we don't have an offensive line. Uh, we have receivers
wait,
that can't stay on the field or off the
wait,
field.
let me ask you a question. Okay, before you go for it.
Sure.
Before all right, y'all forced Eli Manning out, right? Can we be honest about that? Y'all
Hold
forced him out because y'all thought y'all forced him out.
before.
Y'all
Before.
actually
Hold on.
because
Hold on.
Eli was ready to
Hold on.
go.
Hold on. Let's use our words wisely because us as fans did not force Eli Manning out. It's the
Oh,
organization that
organization.
forced
Oh,
him
you're
out.
right about that.
Yeah,
You
we
right
didn't
about
force him
that.
out.
So
That ain't got nothing to do with us.
the organization forced
Mm-hmm.
Eli to retire.
Mm-hmm.
Do you right now look at where you're at right now? Do
Mm-hmm.
y'all feel if Eli Manning was still on his team, y'all would have a better record?
We'd be better than 4-12. I'll tell you that right now.
So give
Better
me
than
a
4-12.
give me a realistic record based on Eli Manning's stats throughout his career. Y'all will actually what would actually be the record be? Or will y'all be in playoff?
I'm not. I'm not sitting here saying that we would be in the playoff hunt. We wouldn't be even a wild card. I'm saying I'll probably say 6-10. Same record as last year, 6-10, maybe 6-11, maybe 7 wins. But I don't see that. That's what I'm saying. If Eli would at least had at least two, maybe three more wins. That's it. That's it. I'm not sitting here saying that we'd be in the playoffs if we had Eli. No, this is not a Ben Roethlisberger situation. Compared to Big Ben's team, he at least has a winning team, no matter how up and down they've been all year. Eli will at least have at least 6-10 record. That's all I'm saying. But the crew that we have, the shitty ass crew that we have, that's everybody with the exception right now, Saquon Barkley, and a couple of players on defense, Logan Ryan, shout out to him because he seems to always be balling. Everybody else seems to be completely and utterly trash. And I don't honestly, for the first time in a long time, I don't know where we go from here. I know if we fire Gettleman, then we have to clean house. I think we have to fire the mayor. The mayor is going to have to quit. They're going to have to step down because we need a whole new team. We need a whole new team that needs to be recognized. That we
Well,
won't even be able to recognize.
I don't think the Mariners have to sell the team for y'all to be successful. The Mariners need to hire better people to run over. Because if I was the Mariners right now, I'm calling Lewis Riddick from ESPN.
But they should have did that. See,
That's my
that's the problem. No, that was my first choice too. But that's why I said that they had the opportunity to do it the first time they did it. But what did they do? They get dumbass Gettleman or a Carolina, with a cousin of mine. He played in Carolina. He absolutely sat and said, he told me like, look, man, I'm a Panthers fan. Lord, that Gettleman, he turned that team that you had an MVP in Cam Newton, that you had in Christian McCaffrey, that you had a dominant defensive line. He turned that team into complete and utter trash. And look what happened. I didn't believe him. I thought he was talking crazy. 5 years later, look what the hell we got. So I'm like, but you had Louis Riddick, who has experience. He had experience in Washington. He had experience, I believe, was it Washington? And he had experience in Philly, the same team that he had, same personnel that he had when he had Nick Foles as his starting quarterback, all the way on to the Super Bowl, the same year that he beat Brady and the Patriots. Louis Riddick was part of that team. Look, man, it happened. Let it go. Okay, I'm using it as an example.
I'm using it as an
example. It's not personal.
I know it is personal, but you hate the man. You hate the man with all your guts. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get to that asshole later too. But the other than that, I don't want to talk about
somebody go like that. It's about the goat. He's not an asshole. He's a winner. As you saw last week. We get to that.
Anyway, how bad do you have to be as a football team? How bad of a football team do you have to be to lose to a team that's just as bad as Chicago? When as I said, Nagy's going to be fired. How bad?
And the Bears have a better record than the Giants. You can't make this up, man. The Chicago Bears, how awful they be playing the whole year, has a better record than the New York Giants. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. With the amount of talent that the Giants have against the Chicago Bears, and the Chicago Bears have a better record than you, oh man, that's bad.
We have not had a touchdown. We have not had a touchdown in 3 games.
That says it all. That says it all.
I'm done.
Giants, 1, 2, 3 Cancun and Joe Pesci for you.
No.
That's all right.
Cancun. Cancun is too good to the Giants. They need to stick their ass in a bus or stick their ass in an MTA train or New Jersey Transit and just get stuck on the ground for a couple of days and just think about what happened. That's what
they're not doing that. So let's put them in like one of the worst places they could be to take a vacation.
Just put them in put their asses in the black hole in a multiverse.
Put them on a cruise. Put them on a cruise where all of them having COVID and they can't go to any island and have to stay for 40 days.
That's a little too far, but okay.
No, I'm saying, I mean, it happens. I mean, you take a 2 cruise, and everybody do what it's supposed to do. Everybody catch COVID on the damn ship, and you can't go to any island because you got a COVID. So you got to quarantine on the damn cruise ship for 40 days. That's Giants need right there. That's what they need.
Do you remember the last time my team went on a damn cruise on the boat? What happened? And that was a playoff game again Green Bay. You in Miami with your shirt off, and then you go to Green Bay and the freaking cold and the snow, and you think you're going to win the damn game. Ever since that's happened, we have gone completely and utterly downhill.
That was bad decision by the organization. They should never let them do that.
The organization, it shows how much they don't care. They don't give 2 shits.
That was very bad. I mean, yeah, I was having a good season that year, man. And I actually think that I actually thought, the Giants, it was up in the air. They could actually, because they did it before, they actually go into Green Bay and actually win a game. Like the last time,
I saw Aaron Rodgers. No, I tell you, once I saw Aaron Rodgers, first, when I saw Odell drop that pass, wide open receiver pass, and then I saw Aaron Rodgers go down the field in halftime, and Randall Cobb caught that Hail Mary, I knew it was over. It was over. I'm like, I watched that. I said, yeah, this game is over. It didn't matter, and that's exactly what happened. So you know what? I don't want to talk about my Giants no more. I'm officially done on this podcast talking about the New York Giants.
God bless them.
I have my Giants hoodie. I have my Giants hat. Everything is not in the trash, but it is hung up somewhere where I don't even think I'm going to wear it for preseason next year. No.
You might get some.
It
You
was
might
it,
get, you might get some money back
it
for it.
was I didn't know. It was a gift from my cousin, so I'm not gonna throw it
Oh,
away.
okay.
It was
Okay.
a gift. I didn't buy it. I'm not wearing it. I'm not even gonna wear it during preseason. I might not wear it through the preseason. If we can get at least two, I'll wear it again. If we go on a 2 game winning streak, that's it. That's when I'm gonna wear it again. But I doubt that would happen. I'm not asking for a 5. Not asking for a 4. I'm
I
just
don't
asking
think
for a
I
two
ever
game
been on
winning
it.
streak.
When the last time y'all been on a winning streak? Like 2 seasons ago, 3 seasons ago. Before, I don't think I ever been on a 2 game winning streak since Eli left.
Um, I don't think so either. We
That
have
is
the
a damn
worst.
shame.
We have the worst record. Us and the New York Jets are tied with the worst record, not just away, at home. We have the worst home record in the league since
Mm,
2016.
that's a damn shame.
It's just, and when I say it's so parallel,
It's,
does not
sound,
does
tickets.
that not you want to know, you want to talk about parallel, does that not sound like Madison Square Garden?
Absolutely. That's what I've been saying. That's what I'm trying to tell her. James Dolan over again. Don't give a damn about the product as long as y'all sell out, and I blame the fans for that because y'all want to go every year and support a product that stinks, and the owners like we don't care the product stinks because people are actually paying to see the product, and not just tickets. That's just actually staying at home and actually watching the game on Fox and CBS.
Look, all I
I
said
blame
was
fans. I blame
all
fans
I
like
said.
you support that damn stinking product.
Oh, whoa! Hold on, watch your mouth. All I asked was the
Stinking
product.
product.
I ain't say about the arena. I ain't say no. Let it go. Look, leave my Knicks alone. It's a new year. Leave
Excuse
my
me.
Knicks alone. Leave my
Excuse
Knicks
me.
alone.
Why
It's a new
next
year.
level?
No, oh man, we trying, all right.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
look.
I got what push on? What push on right now? I mean, they got 18, 17 games left, man. You know, the All-Star break coming up. You better handle your business. I want y'all to handle your business, but y'all better handle your business because if y'all don't make the playoffs this year, after running your mouth in the beginning of the season when y'all won like 3 or 4 games in a row, oh, it's gonna be bad for y'all. It's going to be bad for the New York Knicks fans because I told y'all to stop running your mouth. And if y'all don't make the playoffs this year, oh, that is the bonus for me. That's the bonus for me. Oh my god, that's the bonus. I can't wait. I'm watching every single game when it comes to the New York Knicks. I'm watching every single freaking game. I'm watching the game right now. Yeah, I make a
You
little
know I'm
comeback,
watching.
right now, but you never
I
know. After
know.
the game, it's gonna be somebody gonna screw it up, and you're gonna lose the game.
See, you're not. I don't. You gotta be positive, brother. You gotta be positive, man. I'm
But I
positive
ain't
this
that
year.
possible. I
I'm
ain't that
positive.
possible. Oh please.
Can we just
So
get back
it's
to the NFL already with your hate? Can we stop
next
with your
game.
hating self?
I
Yeah.
ain't hate Knicks. I wish I had to
Can
prosper. I mean, it's 84,
I
82
know.
right now. It's the fourth quarter. You got 10 minutes left. We seen this before. We just went 3, 4 minutes to stick up the joint again. Okay, all right. The Eagles beat the no-name Washington football team with their pathetic selves. Don't have a name yet. It's been 2 damn seasons. I'm gonna say that every goddamn episode until they get a name.
Well,
Okay.
actually, breaking news right here on Saucy Discourse. The Washington football team will officially name their team on February 2nd. So they will
All
not just be
right.
named the Washington football team.
Oh, really?
So
They,
February,
they,
yeah, yeah.
they don't leave them no options though. What are the possibilities? They gonna leave us like, hey, we might be considering this, considering that, and why don't let the fans vote in this as well? It's been 2 goddamn seasons. Why don't let the fans? They support y'all, even how much y'all stick at the joint.
I agree with you. I don't know. Look, I ain't got nothing to do with me. Anyway,
What's your
it's
take on
another
this?
good win for the Eagles. Shout
Mm-hmm.
out to I hate to give to my most hated rivals credit, but they did what they need to do. They beat up on the football team. The Eagles running game is legit. I'm not so sure about their passing game. They're still a little iffy at times, but their running game is legit. Jalen Hurts is improving every week. Their offense is pretty damn good. I mean, running the ball. Their defense, I believe, their defense is really, really.
My fault. My fault. I pressed the
Nah, it's
wrong
cool,
button.
cool. Nah, it's cool, cool.
Yeah.
It's all right. Since this, that's why I say it's the first and last time I give Eagles credit. Boston Scott. See, I don't know what it is about Boston Scott, man. This dude don't play good against any other team. Anytime he plays against Washington or my Giants, all of a sudden he's a killing machine. He can't. He scored like 8, 9 touchdowns against us. I don't understand it. But nonetheless, the Eagles, I will give them credit. They did what they need to do. They beat a is a hard fought win against a football team. They did what they need to do, and now they're in the playoffs, as I predicted. The Eagles will be in the playoffs. They got a playoff win. Now it depends where the seeding will be. Who will they play in the first round? I hope it's not Tampa Bay, but it seems more than likely. But there is another team who I will talk about later who is possibly will play Tampa Bay in the first round, and I cannot wait to talk about that. But it's on you.
Oh, good one by the Eagles. The Eagles are actually on fire right now.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think they can actually get a playoff spot.
Mm-hmm.
But the Washington football team, I mean, 1, 2, 3 Cancun for y'all. Good ratings, and y'all better have some good names because we're gonna talk about it on this pod. Y'all better have some good names, and then they actually name the team. Y'all actually come up, whatever y'all announce it or whatever. Okay, it better be a good name. Okay, it better not be
Good
no
name.
awkward, weird name for Washington. It better be
Be like
simple.
this is going to be the Washington Spiders.
It's gonna be some weird shit. I know somebody. I know somebody in that marketing office came up with some weird brand and shit. There's gonna be some weird name, like like what the fuck y'all was thinking. I just know it because it's Washington. Anyway, moving on. The Rams beat the Baltimore Ravens, who are in a lot of shit right now. No more Lamar Jackson. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think he's playing this week. Next week we get to that in a moment. But the Rams
Mm-hmm.
defeated the Ravens 20-19. What was your thoughts on this game?
Um, you know, shout out to the Rams, even though Matt Stafford continues to have these inexplicable, horrible interceptions. I got a question for you, Jeff. When they went down the field and it was fourth down, who who caught the touchdown pass? I kind of who caught
Oh,
the touchdown pass?
it's on that guy that always catches in the red zone. That bug.
Always above. I'm
The
sorry.
man don't do
No,
anything.
no,
The man doesn't do
no,
anything the whole game, and they get in the red
no,
zone, throw the ball at him, and he makes the catch. I mean,
no,
that's the way
no.
it's been the last 4 to 5 weeks.
You can't do that. You can't say that
I,
because the man,
bro,
because
it's a touchdown
the
in the red zone.
great.
That's it.
So what? The man has touchdowns. The man has had 7 touchdowns in the last since he's been on the team. 7 touchdowns, as opposed to only what 1, 2 since he's been in Cleveland. The man has more touchdowns on another team because he's been more useful on another team because they actually use him because they actually
Wow.
throw him the ball.
No, stop it. You
Oh no,
ain't, you
no,
ain't,
no, no, no,
slick. Well, no, no. The reason why they get up the field and get in the red zone is because of Cooper Cup and everybody else. Okay, when they actually get in the red
oh,
zone, they
oh,
think that they
oh,
actually go to the number one option, which is
oh,
Cooper Cup, or
oh.
they gonna run the ball with Michelle and all that. But no, they throw the old Beckham Jr. and he wants like catching the damn football. He's the third
You
option.
know, it don't matter at this point. You know what matters? The man getting touchdowns and he's
Please.
balling. He's balling.
He's
I don't
not
care what you
balling.
say.
The
He's
man gets
balling.
up in the red zone and he catches the ball. That's it. He's
He,
not balling. He's not averaging over 100 yards receiving. He's not.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm not saying he got an average on 100, 150, 200. No, he got to get touchdowns. I don't want touchdowns. Now, if he come in and
That's his
have like one reception for like 2 yards in the entire game, then I'm like, you know what? That's a problem. They need to
But he's
change
not
that.
going to get one reception. No. He's going to get a couple receptions. But the
Mm.
person that makes the big plays is Cooper Cup. You know that. So stop it.
But
And they run the damn
who caught the
football.
but who caught the game winning touchdown? That's all I want to know.
Anybody
No,
can
no,
cut
no, 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 no.
the touchdown.
And in the
Half of
fourth
the
quarter,
actually did it. And the man has
in the
done nothing the whole game.
a
But
fourth
that game
quarter.
went touchdown.
No. See what you think you slick. A fourth quarter. game-winning touchdown on fourth down, and you saying that's not nothing? That's not nothing. When
It's
Cooper
not
Cup was
nothing.
double.
Anybody can caught that.
Oh, please stop. See, you
But
take it.
the
Did you see how he
team,
caught it and he adjusted to get in the pylon with the touchdown? And you want to sit there and say that wasn't nothing?
yes, he
That's
said
hate.
it.
That's
He
hate.
said it.
That's
He
hate.
said it. That's what I'm trying to
Oh,
say.
that's hate.
That's what
Yeah, brother.
that's trying to say. Oh
Yeah,
please, oh
brother.
please, oh please. The man has
Go.
nothing the whole damn game, and he catch a damn ball in their red zone, extends a play. And all of a sudden, he's a damn savior. Oh please, don't stop it.
Why you hate, man? Why you
I
hate?
ain't know.
Yes, you is. Yeah, you
I
is,
mean,
bro.
he can do better than that. He's that damn talented, right? Get open,
Mm-hmm.
hell.
Don't worry, he will. Don't worry, he will. At the end of the day, the
You better
Rams
show.
did what they need. He better show up. All right, I'll give you that. He needs to show up in the playoffs.
We should
He needs
not
to show
show.
up in the playoffs. He just. Why you just hate, bro?
When did I roll that in the playoffs? When?
No, it's all right. It's all right.
I mean, remind me.
It's all right.
When has every time Odell been in the playoffs? When had he show up?
I'm sorry. He's been showing up the last couple of games, regardless of reception yards
That's,
or his
that
touchdown.
was a question. It was just like self. My
What happened?
was
Mm-hmm.
every time Odell was in the playoff game, when has he showed up?
All right, he hasn't showed up in the playoffs yet. I will give you that.
Oh,
Not
thank you, John,
yet.
for
Not
that
yet.
one. You finally
Not
did it.
yet. I said not yet. I guarantee you he will this year. I guarantee you he will this year. I guarantee it.
I mean, winning the game 2019. Are you sure?
I guarantee that. I guarantee that. He
Okay.
gonna show
All
up in the
right.
playoffs.
All right.
He gonna show up.
I mean, that's a social discourse. What do you call it? Exclusive. Exclusive. That's the social discourse exclusive. Marcus Wilson said that Odell Beckham is going to show up in the 2021-22 playoffs, and I'm looking forward to it. Now, if he don't, you want to bet a bottle of Hennessy on that one?
No problem, brother. I'm with that.
Okay. Okay, you owe me like 3 bottles of Hennessy. You know that, right?
Hey man, I'm like Shannon Sharp on the studio, undisputed, old, like he old skipped so many was dudes. So over here we dealing with some Hennessy.
Hennessy bottles. Before we get to the next score, let me say something real quick. No. This is personal. This is personal.
No, go ahead.
Nothing to do with the podcast. It has something to do with the podcast, okay? That's something to do with the podcast. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all want to come on our Facebook Watch channel, or you're watching on YouTube, if you're going to be nosy for a couple of minutes, at least like the damn video. At least like it. Don't come here and be nosy, standing here for 1 minute or 50 seconds and just look and see what the fuck is going on and not like the damn podcast. Can you like Can you like? No, I'm saying that's real shit. Like, how you gonna come, look in, see what the fuck is going on, and not like the broadcast and everything? Nah, no, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. And you gonna leave? I don't like that shit, bro. I just like it, bro. It's got like 1,000 emojis on Facebook Watch. I mean, you got the like with the blue hands, you got the heart, you got the care emoji, you got the laugh, you got the one with the mouth open like he's shocked, you got the other one with the tear, and you got the angry emoji. Can you at least put an emoji when we actually being nosy and watching what the fuck me and Marcus doing? Can you do that? That's all I want to say, bro.
It's a new year. Why is so much anger, my brother? So much anger.
No, because no, people are nosy, bro. Like if you look at your story, if you do something in your story on Instagram or Facebook, you get like over 50 people watching your story and stuff like that, but nobody likes anything or comment on anything. Like, come on, you being nosy, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with that.
At least like it. At least like it. Show some love.
I agree with you.
For no reason, I put out there for y'all to actually know about it. If you actually want to know about what the fuck we doing, you actually tune in to know what the fuck we doing. So like what the fuck we doing. That's what I'm saying. Anyway,
everybody just watching. Everybody just watching my Knicks right now. That's why we coming back.
I'll play. It's 6 and 9 now. 5 minutes ago. And you talking about your Knicks. I'll play. Anyway, let's get to my Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We actually
There we
came
go.
back and
Don't choke on yourself. Just show, yeah, breathe. Breathe, brother. Don't kill yourself on live TV.
wait, why you
Don't
gotta
kill
hate,
yourself
bro?
on the podcast.
Why you gotta hate? Why you
Don't
gotta
kill
hate?
yourself on podcast, brother.
Why you gotta hate though?
Oh my god. I ain't no
You
hater.
you tight. You tight. You're like, I hate him. I hate my man Tom Brady to go after all he been through in that game. That damn Antonio Brown, who turned his back on Tom Brady and the rest of the team should be damn shit. I get to get Brown in a damn second. But let me talk about the greatness of the GOAT, Tom Brady, who actually led his team down the field and actually scored a touchdown to win the damn game. You damn Jet fans should be a damn shame of yourself. You damn the whole New York organization should be a damn shame of themselves because you actually had to lead the whole damn game, and you gonna let Tom Brady, who's your arch rival, after all them years in New England, come back and do like he do every time he played the Jets when it's a close game. Come down the field and beat y'all. He didn't beat y'all with a field goal. I know he beat y'all with a damn touchdown. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. All that hard work and playing y'all was on the field, and you actually let Tom Brady come back and beat y'all. Should be damn ashamed of yourself. But I expect that to happen because that's the goal. Now let me get to Antonio Brown real quick. You know,
I'm sorry.
you know.
Before you continue, can you sit here and say I was right about Antonio Brown? Can you sit here and say
Antonio Brown.
I asked you, are you sure about an AB when you first signed with the team? I asked you that. Did I not ask you that, sir? I just want
Well,
yes or no.
when you asked me when he first got with the team, he actually won a Super Bowl that year. Okay, we got to point that out. And the game winning touchdown in a Super Bowl. Okay,
Okay.
now
Nice
this year, let me. Antonio Brown.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, you were suspended for actually submitting a fake vaccination card.
Uh-huh.
Now I don't know. We don't know all the details about the vaccination card, but actually they did some investigation and you got suspended for it. So that means it was true. It was fake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Antonio Brown had a bad ankle injury.
Mm-hmm.
Missed a couple of games.
Mm-hmm.
Missed a lot of games. You
Mm-hmm.
finally get cleared by the medical staff. That game come back, you had 2 touchdowns against the damn Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
I thought everything was cool until last week against the New York Jets.
Mm-hmm.
Now you get Antonio Brown who actually posted that he was still injured. His ankle was giving him problems, so he couldn't be AB on the field for the team. So he's saying that Bruce Arians said either you're gonna get in the game or you're done. He got upset, took off his damn equipment and jersey, threw it against the damn bench, took off his shirt, took off his undershirt, threw it in the damn crowd, and ran off the field. Nothing was. Listen, the look of it, it looked like nothing was wrong with your ankle. The way you was running off the damn field like that and jumping around like an idiot.
Jump
Let me
around
tell you
like
something.
crisscross.
Listen, I'm telling you around. I got 2 scenarios for Antonio Brown. 2 feelings for
Mm-hmm.
Antonio Brown.
Mm-hmm.
During that time during the game, I felt like Tom Brady and the offense
Oh.
should have gave Antonio Brown a good ass whooping for leaving the that. They should have jumped him. They should have soon they got in the game was over. They should have jumped Antonio Brown and gave him a good ass whooping. Okay, they gave him a good ass whooping. I'm talking about like a good grandma, big mama ass whooping. You gotta go get the switch from the tree. You gotta pass the extension cord. You gotta pass the Hot Wheel tracks. You gotta pass the hanger. You gotta pass the.
he,
You have
he
to
gotta play.
pass me something to whoop your ass with.
Oh, he gotta play grip ball.
You
He
gotta
played
play
half green.
grip ball, all that. Madea grip ball, all that. He deserves all that. You turn your back on a GOAT, Tom Brady, the man that actually vouching for you since you actually left Pittsburgh and actually joined the damn New England Patriots for a damn week. The man that
No, he
vouched
was
for
in the
you,
Raiders before that. He was in the Raiders before that too. Don't forget that. He
that
was
was
in the Raiders
after.
before that too. Oh yeah,
So
after.
yeah, it was the Raiders
Um.
first, and then you got with the Patriots for a week. You couldn't shut your damn mouth on social media, and you got cut by the damn team. Okay,
Mhm.
then Tom Brady actually vouch for you to actually come to Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You have a good damn season. You stay with Tom Brady and his family, eating all that healthy good shit, eating avocado ice cream and everything. And then when it comes to this season, you win there. Well, you actually go in that season. You stay with Tom Brady eating avocado ice cream. You go to the damn playoffs. You go to the damn Super Bowl. You actually catch the damn Super Bowl winning catch. You're a Super Bowl champion finally. And then the next year, you want to actually submit a fake vaccination card on top of that. And then you have the ankle problems, which is missing the whole games. Tom Brady's actually struggling. He actually making, shit into something good.
Mhm.
Still getting these wins. Still having Tampa Bay a top 1 or 2 team in the NFC.
Mhm.
Good one goes down, and then you actually get called to come back. The medical staff actually cleared you to play. It was nothing wrong with your damn ankle when you actually started the game. On top of that, they cleared you to play. So if there's anything it was concerning them that could actually hurt you in the near future, you should not got on the damn field. But everything was cool. Everything was cool. Then all of a sudden, you have 3 catches for like 30 to 40 something yards, and all of a sudden, you want to walk off the damn field and leave Tom Brady and everybody hanging. Who actually needs you? I don't know what to believe when it comes to Antonio Brown and his whole fiasco. I don't believe Bruce Arians. I don't believe Antonio Brown. I don't believe the whole organization. But I do know this:
Mhm.
Antonio Brown is skating on thin ice. Now you talk about you making all these damn Facebook posts and Instagram posts talking about you gonna be all right and you're gonna have ankle surgery and you're gonna come back and business is gonna be going for you. I mean, are you sure about that? Okay, nobody wants to deal with a high maintenance wide receiver. You're very talented. I'm a big AB fan, but you are skating on very thin ice, not play in an NFL game. What I tell you, you need to do, you need to hire your damn, you need to tell your damn agents to start negotiating contract for the USFL, Canadian football, and what's the one that the Rock just brought from Vince McMahon? What was that name of the league? The XFL. You
Yes.
better start getting your agents to talk to these people because nobody want to do no damn Antonio Brown. Nobody want to have an Antonio Brown headache.
Or the CFL.
Yeah, Canadian football. You be
He'd be
go back
perfect.
on the Canada
He'd be perfect
Stampede or
there.
something.
Yeah, he'd be perfect there.
And I hope you made a lot of money. You made over $60 million a year. I hope it's done well. There ain't no guarantee that NFL team is going to sign you next season.
Mhm.
The floor is yours.
So, do you want me to talk about the game or the situation? I
Well,
want to talk about the
you're a hater
game
today,
first.
man, because you ain't with Tom Brady no credit. Because
No, no,
you're a
no,
damn
no.
hater, so you might as well talk
He
about
ain't get
something now. Which I hate so.
no, no. He don't get no damn credit. Okay.
Watch
He
him
don't
out.
get no damn credit. He don't get no damn
Watch
credit.
him out. I'm talking about to go like that.
Nah, yeah,
He's not. You know,
he don't get no
first
credit.
of all,
No.
Tom Brady's MVP. Tom Brady's MVP right now.
How is he the MVP?
Excuse
You
me?
Tom, you Tom Brady fans make me sick, yo. Y'all sickening.
How he's not the MVP? How he's not?
The man has more interceptions than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is destroying.
Oh,
Ah,
go ahead. Go
Aaron
ahead.
Rodgers has been more prolific, has less interceptions, has more touchdowns, has a better QBR
No, he
rating.
doesn't.
Okay, Brent.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
He
does.
doesn't have
Yes, he does.
Tom.
Yes, he
No, he
does.
doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he
Yes,
doesn't.
he does.
He doesn't
Yes, he
have more
does.
passing yards already. He does not lead the damn league in touchdowns.
The
That's a lie.
last, the last, I said he has the only thing that Tom Brady has more is what, a better QBR and more passing yards, right? Aaron
And
Rodgers has less
touchdowns.
than this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Aaron Rodgers a better has he has a better team.
What?
Aaron Rodgers should right now without a shadow of a doubt.
A better team does not get you the MVP. That does
I'm
not count.
I'm I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm saying right now. I'm saying
Individual
right here.
facts.
No. Hold on. I swear everything I love. If Roger Goodell gives Tom Brady that fucking that MVP trophy, I'm
We will
writing
not
a
go
letter.
to them for
I'm
that
going. No.
decision.
No. I'm taking a trip to the NFL office. I'm going to pull a Giannis, like you did, and I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to get petitions. I'm going to get signed. I'm going to get signatures. I'm going to do everything to make sure that this man get boycotted and not win the LFL MVP. Because there's no way that Tom Brady is ahead of Aaron Rodgers in the MVP vote right now. There's no way.
Why
There's
not?
no way.
Why not? Why not?
Why not? Have you not seen Aaron Rodgers? Who's the number one seed in the Who's the number one seed in the NFC?
Oh, it's a Green Bay Packers. And what's your point?
Okay. My point is, they are the better team. They
Excuse
have the
me.
better.
Excuse me. Excuse
Here we
me.
go.
Excuse me.
Uh,
We talking about MVP right here. We're not talking about who's the best team.
I know. You have the best player.
Individual stats.
I
And Tom
agree.
Brady is beating Aaron Rodgers in every individual stat.
Not every individual stat. The only thing that Aaron Rodgers has is less interceptions than Tom Brady.
As a
Tom
quarterback.
Brady has 15 interceptions.
Okay.
Yes, Tom Brady has more interceptions. But you want to give a guy with more
That's
interceptions than
the
less
only thing you
interceptions more
have.
touchdowns? No.
What other stat that Aaron Rodgers has over Tom Brady besides
And
exceptions? It's not. It's
Aaron
not
Rodgers has
QBR. It's
in
not
the
passing
last
yards. It's
five,
not touchdowns.
as opposed to the last 5 weeks. I'm not talking about the whole season. The last 5 weeks, Aaron Rodgers had a better QBR than your so-called GOAT. The
Can
last
I,
five
can I ask a
weeks.
question? Can I ask a
Sure,
question?
that's good. Sure,
Is
yeah.
the MVP voting is based on the whole season or for weeks?
I agree. I understand it's based off the whole season. I
Now I don't want to
understand
hear
that.
that. They're trying to be
Yeah, I
slick.
do.
Everybody knows
No,
Tom Brady is MVP. Hey, he needs his hand over the trophy. Aaron Rodgers got it last year. Tom Brady gets it this year. So stop it.
no. He ain't getting it this year. I promise you that. It's gonna be back to back with my man Aaron Rodgers. That's what I'm saying right here, right now.
You have one person
Tom
that's not
Brady.
Rodgers who's on a voting committee because he thinks he's a bad guy. So how you gonna get that vote?
He's gonna get. It's probably Belichick. It's probably Belichick.
No, it ain't
Belichick
Belichick.
bag.
It ain't
I'm
Belichick.
confused. I ain't buying that. I'm
This
not
guy's
buying
a
that. I
liar.
don't care.
He's in the media, actually.
I I can care. I don't care if he's in the
It's not
media.
Belichick.
I don't care who he is. I don't care who the man is. I can care less who the man is. All right. At the end of the day, Aaron Rodgers is the MVP right here, right now in the NBA.
All
There's
right.
nothing more to talk about. All right. And
That's blasphemous.
y'all should be ashamed that
Shame.
y'all barely beat the Jets. Y'all barely beat the Jets. Y'all barely
Okay.
beat the Jets. Y'all should have lost that game.
This.
Uh, who's the receiver y'all threw the touchdown that he threw the touchdown to? Do you know his name?
I know his last name is Johnson. I'll tell you that. I don't care as long as you go to the ball for the damn goat, and then she got your ass in the end zone. We don't care as long as we got the W.
It make me
So
sick.
you
I ain't
can
gonna lie.
slice the
I'm
cake
not.
out.
You know.
You can slice the cake out whatever you want. Everybody knows Tom Brady is the MVP right now.
No, he's
It's
not.
Tom
Who's
Brady,
everybody?
just and Jonathan Taylor.
Uh,
That's it.
you no
Everybody
what?
else, everybody else is
What?
eliminated.
What? So Aaron Rodgers is eliminated by what? How's Aaron Rodgers
No,
eliminated?
no, you heard wrong. I said the top three candidates for MVP is Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, and Jonathan Taylor from the Colts.
Okay.
Everybody else eliminated. Everybody else eliminated. I don't want to hear about anybody. I don't want to hear about no Carson Wentz. I don't want to hear about. I don't want to hear about no Derrick Henry. I don't want to hear about nobody. I want to Kyler Murray. Everybody's eliminated. Those are the top three candidates right now.
Derrick Henry hasn't played since week 8, and remind you, ladies and gentlemen, Derrick Henry has been designated to return for the playoffs. So I'm gonna say a prayer for everybody in the NFC, AFC right now, because the man ain't played since week 8, and he's gonna be healthy in the playoffs. When it's gonna be cold, when you have the running game, it's gonna be highly effective. I'm gonna pray for every single defense in the AFC, and I hope Kansas City is watching, because if you thought that Derrick Henry was a bad man, through week 8 before he got hurt, what's going to happen when he come back healthy and he's in the playoffs? That's all I got to say. I don't give a damn about Tampa no more. I don't give a damn about Tampa.
Watch him out. Talking about the champs. Not talking about champs. Watch him out.
I'm just saying. Look, obviously, your starters going to be out, but all I care about is who y'all play in the first round. That's all I care about. I don't care about nothing else. All I care about is who y'all play that first game, because it's not going to be Eagles. It could be the Eagles, but then again, it could be them San Francisco 49ers. And right here, 2 weeks ago, my brother, you sat here and said that you was afraid of that front four with Joey Bosa and Verrett and Fred Warner and that top defensive line. You sat here and said that they caused some damn problems with that offensive line. That same offensive line that gave the New Orleans Saints, who are, if memory serves me correct, them same New Orleans Saints, but who was their quarterback? Oh,
Taysom
hell. Now here,
started. He's done nothing for the All Saints. He's a bum because he's not a solid quarterback. He needs to be in the backup role like he used to. He has done nothing for the New Orleans Saints. He actually brought them down. He has stuck up the joint. Okay.
So the bum is about to lead his team to the playoffs with a wild card win. Is that what you're saying right now?
They're not getting the wild card. So you can book that. The New Orleans Saints is not getting the wild card.
Actually, they're in the playoff for the last wild card because the Eagles had the class that got that first wild card. And it's between the Niners and the Saints to get that last wild card. So
okay, I guarantee it'll be the Saints.
Okay, if you say so.
Is it gonna be Philly or other team with this name?
49ers?
Yep. 49ers or the Eagles gonna get that last spot. Wild card spot. It ain't gonna be the Saints. You can book that. Because Jane Wilson's not walking through that door.
Whatever you say. Let's move on, man. Damn Bucks.
Anyway.
And now, you ain't winning no championship.
Watch them out.
I can't wait. Go ahead.
Anyway, the Oakland Las Vegas Raiders who wins against the Indianapolis Colts 23-20. What's your take on this game?
I promise you, I don't know how the Raiders be winning these games. They have more off the field issues. As another Raiders player had another off the field issue, I believe it's Nate Hobbs was driving over the limit while drinking. Another DUIs. I don't know how they do it, bro. This team fights and fights and fights throughout all type of adversity. I have never seen a team fight. I sat here and said that the Raiders will never win a game for the rest of the season. They have won multiple games since that moment. I don't know how this team does it. I don't know how this team continues to win. I don't know how this team continues to fight. But I will give the Raiders all the credit in the world. They are one game away from getting a wild card. Whoever they play in the AFC, I don't think it's going to matter. But I am disappointed with the Colts because I thought the Colts were one of the best teams in the AFC. I thought they were because they were physical. Carson Wentz is not really such a bad quarterback as I thought he'd be, and you have a improved receiving core. And you have one of the best running backs in the game in Jonathan Taylor. He still got his over 100-yard receiving game. Michael Pittman has showed up. T.Y. Hilton somehow, some way is still producing. You still have a very good team. The defense, I believe, will get better at least toward the playoffs. And right here, right now, I got to give the credit to the Raiders, bro. I don't know how they do it. It's on you.
The Raiders are playing very well. They're actually picking things up. I actually think they can actually get that last wild card spot if they actually can win. Next week we get to that in a few moments. Who they playing next week? The Colts. I still think they can actually get in the hunt as well and actually probably win the division. But the Colts play better in this one. Next game that we care, the Patriots blew out. This is embarrassing. 50-10 against the Patriots blew out the damn Jaguars.
Look, I'll say this: at least the Jaguars scored 10 points more than my Giants. We haven't scored a touchdown in 3 weeks. That's all I gotta say. I'm saying it right here, right now. I'm saying it. No. You know. So the state don't know what the damn shame is. I'm a Knicks fan, and I can sit here and say that everybody who's watching this show who went to Kennedy High School, Lehman High School, Walton High School. I guarantee you that three of those football teams in those high schools could beat the New York Giants right now.
I agree with you.
Kennedy, Walton, oh yeah, Clinton too. I don't want to forget nobody went to Clinton. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, be
I don't
respectful.
want to
Be
forget nobody
respectful.
went to Clinton. I'm gonna be
Be
respectful.
respectful.
I don't want to leave out Clinton. I guarantee you, those four teams, those four high schools I just mentioned, can beat the New York Giants right now in a football game. I guarantee it right now. But go ahead, move on. Ain't no more to talk about. It's the Jaguars. They won't get the first
I don't
strike
care.
again.
I don't care. The Jaguars deserve to get spanked like that against the New England Patriots. Next game,
Mm-hmm.
another team got smacked. Who any high school football varsity team actually beat them, the Atlanta Falcons, loses to the damn Buffalo Bills, 29-15. What's your take on this game?
I'm sorry. I was just watching the Knicks game. It's tied up again. Um,
I'm surprised.
um, anyway, shout out to Buffalo. They got the win. They are a playoff team. Atlanta, they are out the playoffs. It's time to let Matty Ice go. Let him go to another team. I don't care what team it is. Let him go to another team. Buffalo showed up. They did what they need to do. I don't think this wasn't a blowout. I mean, they played in the snow. I mean, it's Buffalo. It's always snowing. Shout out to Buffalo fans in New York, upstate. There's not really more to talk about. Buffalo's. I'm not gonna say they're a team that. If I'm not gonna say they're a threat in the AFC. If they don't prove their run game in the playoffs, they're gonna get blown out the door. They better hope they don't play. They better. I'm saying right now, the Buffalo Bills better hope and pray they do not play the Indianapolis Colts again. They better hope they don't play Indianapolis again. Because if they do, Jonathan Taylor's going to bust their ass again, just like they did the first time.
I agree with you. The Buffalo Bills, that was like practice. So
Mm-hmm.
they're supposed to blow out the damn Atlanta Falcons. Moving on, the Titans blew out the damn Dolphins 34-3. What's your take on this game?
Um, it is surprising because Dolphins been hot. First team in NFL history to win seven in a row, to lose seven in a row, then to win seven in a row. I mean, it's unbelievable. Oh, oh, let's go. I'm sorry. You want to see it?
I already saw it already. I mean, the referee's not gonna look at it again.
Don't hate. Don't.
Oh yeah, he got it off. He got it off the time. That counts.
New York
I ain't
stand up.
gonna.
New York stand up.
See, there you go. See, there he
I'm
goes.
sorry, man. I can't help it.
There he goes.
I can't help it. I can't. I can't help it, man. I can't.
It's
New
disgusting.
York stand up. New York stand up.
It's
New York
disgusting.
stand up. We coming, baby. We coming. Woo! Eat that, son. Bang!
Look at that bum Kim
Anyway,
Walker on the bench.
watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. It's the pride of the Bronx. That's the pride of the Bronx. That's the
Pride
pride
of
of
the
X.
Bronx. Really. Kim
Pride of the
Walker's.
Bronx.
Don't ever say that in your life. Never say that.
I don't need to say that. That's fine. You didn't see that 44 piece? You know what? Let me get back to that. Anyway, I was saying,
Who cares?
a shout out to the Titans. They about to
So
get
like
Derrick Henry
13th.
back. Such a hater, bro. You are a real hater.
I mean,
You
listen,
are a real hater, bro.
it doesn't shoot y'all up all to like a top spot to even to make the playoffs. Just to like 12 or 13. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. Go ahead.
Such a
Why you
hater,
so
bro.
I'm pour me a drink.
Now you want forward drink. I'm
Yeah,
saying about football,
right.
you want forward
You
drink.
know what I mean?
Anyway, shout out to the Titans. They about to designate the great Derrick Henry. He's about to come back and dominate like he always do. He is a problem for any team in the AFC right here, right now. It changes absolutely everything in the entire AFC. I am disappointed with the Dolphins only putting up 3 points. I mean, first team to lose one goal, lose seven in a row, and then to win seven in a row. You had all the momentum in the world. Titans really didn't have much to play for because obviously the Colts losing, you had everything on the upper hand to win the AFC South, which you probably still did because now you're the first. But I am a little bit disappointed in the Dolphins. Yeah, I think not only that y'all eliminated from contention, I absolutely believe that y'all will be better next year, whoever y'all decide to get in free agency or trades or in the draft. I actually believe that Dolphins will be one of the most, improved teams in the AFC coming out next year. Shout out to the Titans. They do what they always do best. Oh, now you back, hater? Saying hey, hate. Every time I talk about the Knicks, you start hating.
Ain't nobody hating your damn Knicks. That was a lucky shot.
No, I was like,
No, well, everybody was expecting to go overtime, like you know I'm doing. Actually, lose overtime. It was a lucky shot.
No, that was a lucky shot.
No,
where my hat? Where my hat at? Where my hat at? Where my hat at? Damn it! Where's my hat? Damn it! Where's my hat?
Do not put on that disgusting hat.
I gotta find my hat. I can't find it right now. I'm gonna find the damn hat. I'm gonna find it.
Anyway, good win by the Tennessee Titans. There you go. Run your mouth. There you go. 15 for this conference.
Stand up. Do your stand up. Go ahead.
Anyway, great win by the Titans. Disappointed in the Dolphins. I thought the Dolphins gonna win this game by a touchdown.
I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
Very disappointed. I think they won like 6 or 7 games in a row, but everything must come to an end. So just shout out to the Dolphins. They have to win next week, or it's a wrap.
No, they already eliminated.
Oh, they already eliminated from the playoffs?
They already eliminated.
Oh, damn. All right. Another game we really don't care about. The 49ers defeated the Texans. What was your take on this game?
Not really much to talk about. The 49ers on the roll. I think they're the hottest team in the NFL right now, personally. Other than Green Bay, in terms of the NFC, I believe they're one of the hottest teams in the NFC right now. And if they played them Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I'm be watching. Be watching. I promise I'm gonna be watching. You know why? Because as dominant as your so-called offensive line is, you ain't ready for them boys up in San Francisco. You ain't ready for Nick Bosa. You're not ready for Nick Warner. You're not ready for that San Francisco defense because they find a way to clamp down on the receivers. Are we sure that you're going to have Mike Evans? Are you sure you're going to have Chris Godwin? Are you sure? Oh, wait, you know what? Antonio Brown's not even on the team, so who's your slot receiver? Oh, that's right. You ain't got one. Are you sure?
Still got a lot of options. We still got Scotty Miller, who actually caught the first touchdowns in the playoffs.
Scotty
Miller. And that caught the first touchdown in the playoffs against the Green Bay Packers. You know, and punt returners.
Not even on the rotation.
Yeah,
not even in the rotation.
He is.
Not in the rotation.
Yes.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
I haven't seen him play. Oh, he's been. I haven't seen him play
last week. He played last week. But he was more on special team last week.
Oh, he's so bad he got demoted to special team.
Yeah, watch him out. Watch him talk about Scotty Man like that. He's a champion. Watch him out. Anyway, it's a good game. The Texans is the Texans. Good riddance. 49ers is a dangerous team, as I admitted before on this podcast, and they would never beat the GOAT if they played them in the first round. Go ahead. Your Los Angeles Chargers, Justin Herbert actually finally showed up against the Denver Broncos.
Whoa. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, man. First of all, the great Justin Herbert beat the brakes off.
The great Justin Herbert, wow.
Beat the grapes, beat the brakes, it don't matter. They go one in hand, they go one in the same. I say it right now. I wish I had Justin Herbert on my New York Giants right now, but I can't. I have to keep dreaming in a multiverse, as I like to say. Herbert does what he always does. He electrifies, and now there's a possibility of Herbert versus Burrow or Herbert versus Patrick Mahomes. And I'm saying it right here, right now. If it has to go to one of those matchups, I'm going to pick my man Justin Herbert. The Chargers are a good team. I still have questions about their damn defense because they can't seem to stop no damn body on defense, and they need to improve. But nevertheless, when it comes to the playoffs, I'm choosing my man Justin Herbert. Shout out to Justin Herbert. He does what he needs to do. Shout out to Austin Eckler, Justin Jackson. Shout out to Keenan Allen. Shout out to Mike Williams when he actually is helping on the damn field. Shout out to Jared Cook. Shout out to Jalen Guyton. Everybody just mentioned. Shout out to y'all. Do what y'all need to do. Superchargers. Shout out to my name, Justin Herbert, one of the best
Superchargers.
quarterbacks in the NFL. Well, that's what Arnold Schwarzenegger said. Superchargers. Don't ask me
Oh
why. That's what
God.
they say. I'm just sitting here saying superchargers. All right, let's move on.
Anyway, great win by the Chargers. I still don't trust them when it comes to the playoffs. I just
We'll
think they're
see.
gonna get bumped in the first round.
Um,
Or whoever they play, but I gotta see who they play the first round before I say that. I just think they'll get bumped. But Broncos has a lot of work to do in the offseason. They have good defense. They have to make some adjustments on offense. They has three good wide receivers. So they just a couple of pieces away actually being a playoff contender team. So shout out to the
mhm.
Broncos on that. Next game, the pathetic New Orleans Saints against the other pathetic
I'm sorry. Pathetic?
18
Oh, they
10.
pathetic now. They pathetic
18
now.
10.
They pathetic
Yeah,
now. They pathetic now.
ain't no
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, Why are the Saints pathetic? I'm not understanding because when the season started, they weren't so pathetic. What
Justin,
now? All of a sudden, they pathetic. Why are they pathetic?
Jameis Winston is not what good does, so they pathetic. Yeah, pathetic.
Oh,
That makes sense.
uh,
Jameis Winston got hurt against my Tampa
uh,
Bay Buccaneers. But go ahead.
uh-huh, uh-huh. See, it's your fault because you root for Tom Brady and that Bowman's defense, and
Watch
you put
long.
a hurting on your Jameis Winston, and now you have no choice but to root for my man Taysom Hill because I sat here and said I did admit here and admitted Jameis Winston, he was a better quarterback. Of course he did. He's a better quarterback. I admitted that. However,
Well, it's
yo, Taysom Hill,
I
baby.
acknowledge that.
90, the man worth $90 million now, so you can't say nothing.
Oh,
That sounds like a starting quarterback. That
he's a
sounds like a starting quarterback to
that's a
me.
bad. I ain't no
I,
stance quarterback.
yeah,
You're
so you
filling.
get somebody. So
That's
a
his rank.
fill-in backup, a, a fill-in quarterback is worth $90 million.
He's not
A
just a
fill-in
filling
quarterback.
quarterback. He's filling everywhere. He's a filling wide receiver. He's a filling fullback. He's a filling running back. That's why he's a filling. He can play multiple positions. He's a filling, so that's why he get paid all that money.
Oh,
The best in the building.
but
One best in the building. He won the best in the building. Actually, being a filling. He's not a starting quarterback. He's not the number one. Nobody would pick him number one as a starting quarterback, and you know that. So stop it.
I don't know that. I just see a quarterback. That's the main thing.
Please.
Shout out to Taysom Hill. Somehow, some way, the defense always shows up, just like they shut out Tampa Bay, had Tampa Bay when the so-called GOAT and put up 0 points. That was before Evans got hurt, before Godwin got hurt, before I think Antonio Brown was not on the field, but it didn't matter at this point. It don't matter now. And I believe you had Gronk on the field too, so you had all those
Wide receiver.
no. You had Leonard Fournette too before he got hurt. I mean, you had all these all stars and all pros and supposedly Hall of Famer, supposedly the greatest of all time, and you put up 0 points against New Orleans Saints. I'm rolling with the Saints one more time to at least get that last wild card spot, but at the end of the day, it does not matter because I'm rolling with Taysom Hill, the real quarterback of the New Orleans Saints. Because then James Winston, he's done, he's gone, he's gone, he's bye bye, he's bye bye, he's
Are you
not
sure?
coming back. Oh, I guarantee that.
Sure.
He go to Washington. He could back up Russell
Yeah, to
Wilson.
the Giants to help you out.
He go to Jacksonville. He can go to Jacksonville. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
could be the just starting quarterback. I don't care because he ain't gonna put up
He
no wins. You know
could
why?
be the Giants
It's
starting
Jameis
quarterback.
Winston. No,
I'm
no.
just
I ain't
thinking.
ready. I don't want. I don't put that negativity.
What the worst that
No,
can
hell
happen?
no.
What the worst that can happen? You already got Daniel Jones. What worst that can happen?
I mean, he might have more interceptions than Daniel Jones. I'm just saying
No,
because
please.
he's wobbly eyed. He wobbly eyed and everything. I'm
So
just
is
saying.
Daniel
You
Jones.
know,
So stop it.
they both running the same. Anyway, at the end of the day, I roll with Taysom. See, you just won't let me talk. See, every time you got to talk, why you gotta talk?
I've been begging about Texas. He didn't mean nothing. Nothing.
The man,
Over.
it don't matter. Yes, he is. He's doing something. It doesn't matter what the stats. It doesn't matter about the numbers. All it cares about is the W. He can have 5 interceptions and still pull out the W. You know why? You know
You
why?
full
Because
of
it's
it.
Taysom Hill and
Get
that
out of
defense.
here.
It's that defense. Come
Get
on.
the fuck out of here. One fucking woman up. Get out of here. Whatever.
Go ahead. Say what you got to say with your hate yourself.
I don't give a damn about the Saints. There's a lucky win. Anyway, the next game, the Seattle Seahawks, disappointing this year, beat the Detroit Lions 51-29. What's your take on this game?
Explosive offense. It's a little bit too late, but it's the Detroit Lions. I think I did pick the Detroit Lions to win this game. I don't know why.
Disrespectful.
I don't know why I keep picking Detroit, man. I don't know what it is, man. They pulled out the impossible and somehow, some way beat the Cardinals. I don't know how the hell they happened. They play. I give this to Detroit. They might be a bad team, but they are the hardest playing 2-12 team I have ever seen in my NFL loving life. I've never seen a team be 2-12, but you can't tell because somehow they're pulling up more points than my Giants. They're putting up better defensive stats. They're getting stops. It does not matter if it's Jared Goff. It does not matter if it's Tim Boyle. It doesn't matter if DeAndre Swift. It does not matter if it's Tim Hawkinson. Or it's not. It does not matter if it's Aramawa St. Brown. It does not matter because at the end of the day, they are putting up numbers and they do what they need to do. But Seattle, this game is more about Seattle. Their explosive offense, but it's a little bit too much too late. This will be the end of Pete Carroll, Russell Wilson relationship. I believe Russell Wilson might get traded. And I think it's time for a new organization in Seattle.
Good win by the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, it was actually obvious that it was going to win this game. I don't think the Detroit Lions had a chance to win this game. But the Detroit Lions had a lot to work on in the offseason. Maybe they could actually pull some better talent in free agency. As for the Seattle or the draft, as for Seattle, it's the end of an era. It's the end of the Legion of Boom. Billy Wagner needs to go.
Bobby Wagner.
He needs to go to a contending team to actually get another chip.
Wait. What team would that be? I'll take a radical guess. What team that would be? What team would that be?
For a winning team, for Billy, who really needs a linebacker? I could actually see him going to Green Bay. That'll be a good pickup for him. Of course, my Buccaneers.
Of course, see, of course. You already have enough. You already have enough. See what I'm talking about?
I mean, the man want to win.
It's not.
He want to win. I mean,
it's not enough.
Other than Tom Brady, I mean, that's it. Ain't nobody else. I mean,
you got Levante, David, you got Shaq Barry, you got JPB, you got Vita Vea. That's not enough for you. You got.
That's not enough.
That's not enough.
Ain't never enough. Especially he want to come to Tampa Bay. We welcome him over. Billy Wagner, come on in.
You're sick of me. You're sick. Everybody.
Ain't going to tell you that.
No, why don't you just go with the multiverse and just call Lawrence Taylor? Why don't you just go call Ronnie Lott? Why don't you just call Jack Tatum? Why don't you call the old school OGs? Everybody come to Buccaneers and help one dude.
That's what the Giants do. They get in the Giants multiverse and call Lawrence Taylor and Banks and all them great Giants, Stranahan that used to play for the damn team, actually bring him here today. That's what I need to do. On top of that, talk about Tampa Bay in our multiverse. We good in our multiverse. I'll tell you that. Anyway, Russell Wilson, I believe he needs to go to Pittsburgh. I would love to see him in Pittsburgh. And Mike Tyson, two black quarterbacks. I mean, two black guys. Coach, and of course, that'd be mad dope.
That'd be cool. That'd be
if he could go to Pittsburgh, I think that should be his first option to get traded to. I don't see him. I don't see him being with any other team that actually makes sense. Maybe the Broncos, since they have a good young core. They got two good cornerbacks, defense, two good cornerbacks.
Maybe on a rebuilding phase. I'm not sure about the Broncos. They're more of a
quarterback, a consistent quarterback.
No, I agree with that, but they still overall team wise, they're still in a rebuilding phase. So I don't know if Russell Wilson's the type of guy that want to be in a
But that's the
rebuilding type of team.
but the GM said that's the phase they're trying to get out of. They done
I
rebuilding.
no no
They need to add
I
some
no no I
class
understand
A
that,
free agents.
but if you're Russell Wilson, right? Let's say he does go to Broncos, right?
Mhm.
Do you stand a chance, not just him, but team wise, to beat Patrick Mahomes twice in a year?
Well, that depends on how good the GM will do in the offseason. Adding the talent that Russell Wilson needs, because you got Melvin Gordon in the backfield. You got three good
Mm-hmm.
wide receivers. Maybe you can add somebody in the free agency. Maybe you go after Devontae Adams, who's going to be a free agent here. I mean, there's a lot of options. Wide receivers who are going to be free in the all season. Maybe you got one of the low players, Odell, maybe. But yeah, you
Well,
have a
Lawrence.
okay offensive line. Yeah, you have a good defense. I mean, the good defense is young. You had two good cornerbacks.
As
Diver.
long as look, man, Lord Devontae don't go to Tampa Bay, I'm cool. That's all I'm saying.
He just
That's
ain't,
all
bro.
I'm saying.
I mean, that was the first option, bro. That's always the first option. I mean,
That was not the first option.
that
That was
man,
the first option.
because the man want to win, bro. Billy Wagner want to win, bro.
I
Everybody,
want to win, man.
everybody want a chip. He been in
Absolutely.
the league so long. He only got one chip. He should have two, but that's Pete Carroll's fault. You want to throw damn football to 1 yard line, not pass it to beast mode. But he should have
Whatever
two chips
Tampa
right
Bay,
now.
though.
Yeah, hater.
Whatever Tampa Bay. That's all I'm saying. Whatever.
Anyway, the Cardinals beat the Dallas Cowboys 25-22. What you taking this game?
Hey, they made me happier to do it. Yeah, but you see the Cowboys lose, baby. All this hype. Oh, here we go. Cowboys stand up. Cowboys this. Cowboys that. I bet y'all sitting down right now.
It sound like you were the Knicks.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, that's not the same. We don't sit around talk. We do not sit around talking about we're going to the Super Bowl.
Boy.
We do not sit around talking about we're going to the NBA Finals. We don't sit around talking about we taking it all the
But
way. We do
close
not
to
sit.
that. East the conference final. That's close to the finals. I mean, it's ridiculous. Huh? Yeah, we appreciate everybody for joining the podcast. If you're watching live, appreciate you. If you're watching the rewind, we appreciate you for watching the show. We're trying to get Marcus back on. He actually froze. Make sure you go to our new Instagram page with Saucy Discourse 1. Make sure you go to IT Spring Store, get some merch. Yeah, everything. Bring Marcus back in. All right.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, sir? What was the question? Because I kind of get thrown off. What was the question?
You was talking about the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh yeah. Somehow, some way, baby, they all lose, man. Keep trying to tell y'all. That can be all. You can beat the Eagles all you want to. You beat the Cowboys. You can beat I say what, the Redskins, the Washington football team. You can beat up on my Giants. You can beat up all the bad teams. But somehow, some way, when it comes to these contending teams, y'all have a bad time. With the exception of the team y'all beat was the Patriots. That's the last contending team with a winning record that y'all beat this year. Um, Let me ask you something, Jeff. Um, the Cowboys are going to be in the playoffs, obviously. Do you think they're a better team than the Packers?
Of course not.
Do you think they're a better team than the 49ers?
Yes,
Okay. Do you think they're a better team than the Rams?
I think they even.
Do you think they're a better team than the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Hell no.
So you said two of the two teams I just mentioned, the 49ers, I'm sorry, not the 49ers, the Rams, you said it's even. I actually agree with you about that. The Rams, the Packers, and the Bucks, two of the top teams in the NFC. You just sat here and said that you are not sure that they're not a better team. They can't beat them in the playoffs. So you know what that means? That means another lost seats for the Cowboys. And somehow, some way, They're gonna find a way to mess it up, baby. I can't wait till it happens. I'm happy for Cowboys fans to get into the playoffs. I'm glad y'all got all this hype. I'm glad y'all got all this hype. You know why? Because I want the Cowboys in the playoffs. Why? I want them just to have their hopes up, and then when they play, it doesn't matter who you play. Because if you beat 10, let's say somehow, somewhere you, in your dreams, beat Tampa Bay, I'll be happy because Tom Brady's not going to the playoffs. He's not going to the Super Bowl. I'll be happy with that. But then I got to deal with Cowboys fans. But then somehow, somewhere, you got to go to Green Bay. And we know what happened last time. Y'all went to Green Bay. Because at the end of the day, it was not a catch. And y'all going to lose again. And you got to force to watch Green Bay go to the Super Bowl. And all I know, all I care about is Cowboys fans. You're going to lose. And I can't wait for that. Do I hate Cowboys fans? I have half my family, just like half your family are Knicks fans, half of my family are Cowboys fans. I don't know why, Jeff. I don't know why. There's no explanation of it. There's really no explanation. It makes me sick, but it starts my new year off happily, so happily, to know that at the end of the day, the Cowboys are going to find a way to mess it up. And I can't wait for the playoffs because the Cowboys are going to lose no matter who they play. It doesn't matter if it's a wild card team. It doesn't matter if it's a top team in the NFC. They're going to take that L, and they're going to go home. And they're going to make me smile. And I'm going to call every Cowboy fan I know who's on my family side. I promise you, I'm going to call. I'm going to say, you all right, man? Go ahead, man. Shout out to Kyler Murray, man. And remember, they won this game without DeAndre Hopkins and without James Conner and without J.J. Watt. Kyler Murray is in AT&T. I'm sorry, in Jerry World since high school. Go ahead, Jeff.
Anyway,
I can't help it.
the Dallas Cowboys has to get their shit together. The offense is not playing well. The defense has not been playing well, so they have to go back to the drawing board. I call out the coaches for this one. I feel like they've been undercoached on the last couple of games, the last couple of weeks, especially the offensive coordinator. I don't see any improvement. I think you have to put Dak in better situations, more of him not just throwing the ball all the time, but also have him using his feet more. And that's today's game. He's just not in the pocket. When Dak Prescott first got in the league, he was not just in the pocket throwing the damn football. See, I try to see the problem with the damn Cowboys. I try to make him like the traditional quarterback. He's not that type of quarterback. He's not going to stay in the pocket and hide behind his damn offensive line. You have to work to Dak's strengths, and his strength is not just having the arm. His strength is also his speed. So you have to put him in certain situations where it's with your best running back, Ezekiel Elliott. You have to put him in more options, running plays. Just like what Washington did with RG3. I put Dak in that same. I put Dak Prescott in that same category of RG3. Okay, he can throw the damn football, but he had good accuracy, and also he can run the damn football. See, that's why RG3 was so damn dangerous, because even if nobody could get open, he still gets you a first down. So that's what Dak Prescott do for you, but you got to use Dak Prescott in that way as Washington used RG3, and Atlanta used Michael Vick. Michael Vick had an amazing arm. He had accuracy, but what was his strength? Running. He was fast. So I think the Cowboys have to go back to the drawing board and start trying to make Dak this traditional quarterback. And also, you got to call more plays for Ezekiel Elliott as well, because that's your 1-2 punch right there. And you have to put Cooper in a better situation as well. You have to call more plays for Amari Cooper.
Is Amari Cooper the number one receiver?
He is. You never know, bro. They throw the ball more to 88 than Amari Cooper.
That's exactly my point.
You throw more passes to your rookie than actually the veteran.
I know. That's what makes me
It's
laugh.
ridiculous. It's
No,
ridiculous,
it's
bro.
not. No, it's
I'm not
not.
saying that. I'm not saying the rookie's a scrub. No, like that. He shouldn't get that catches. But what's his name again? I forget his name.
Oh, CD Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb is not a scrub.
He's
He's not
not
a
a scrub.
scrub.
He's not
But
a scrub.
you target him more than you actually your best wide receiver, which is Amari Cooper. Man, I was watching
Okay.
Hard Knocks. I was on Hard Knocks. When it was airing on HBO with the Dallas Cowboys,
Mhm.
at
Mhm.
the plays that Amari Cooper was making in practice,
Mhm.
when you
They
target
don't
him,
pay. They
one
don't pay
hand
attention enough.
catches, spin behind the back catches, all that shit he was doing in practice. I have not
Mhm.
seen that yet in the off season,
Mhm.
and that's because the offense is not focusing on your best weapons.
Of course not.
There's a reason why you sign Amari Cooper for all that money. There's a reason why you signed Ezekiel Elliott for all that money. There's a reason why you signed Dak
Mhm.
Prescott all that money. The Dallas
Mhm.
Cowboy offense could be a very dangerous offense if you call the right plays and actually apply to these strengths.
But they won't.
But they don't do that.
They won't do that. You know why? Because they ain't Dallas Cowboys, baby. Okay. It's
That's
all
ridiculous.
about
Right?
Dak. It's all about Dak, baby. And I hope. I can't wait to the playoffs, man. I can't wait. Oh, I can't.
Oh man. Next
I'm
game,
sorry, man. Go ahead,
the
man. Go
great
ahead.
Aaron Rodgers defeated
Yes.
the Minnesota Vikings, who had nobody on the team. I mean, nobody.
Oh,
But I mean, you had Dalvin Cook, but that's it.
I'm sorry.
There was no Thielen,
Well,
there was nobody.
Justin Jefferson was there. What you talking about? Justin Jefferson was there.
I mean, he's not Thielen though.
I mean, he's not Thielen, of course not, because
He's
he's
not
having a
number one.
season. But
I mean, he's nice,
he's a borderline number one.
and you don't have your quarterback. You don't have Kirk Cousins. Yeah, there's a
Really,
minion,
really, really,
Monty and a minion.
really.
Whatever that
Oh,
name is.
really? Kirk Cousins? Really, really? Come
But
on.
Kirk Cousins. I mean,
He's a major. He makes a major difference. Come
I
on.
don't believe. Yes, in this game, yes, he does.
Kirk Cousins makes a major difference.
So
So Kirk Cousins.
you telling me with Kirk Cousins the Minnesota Vikings, are you saying in the Minnesota Vikings with Kirk Cousins want to put up more than 10 points? Or the game would have been close? We've
Against
seen
Aaron
this
Rodgers.
before. I mean, we've
Against
seen it
Aaron
before
Rodgers.
when it comes to Minnesota Vikings. When you have Kirk Cousins, you're like, oh, Kirk Cousins ain't shit, and everything like that. And then when he actually in the game, he's busting people's asses.
No, he doesn't every day.
He doesn't show up in big moments. That's his problem. The money that you actually get paid for, and no big for the big moments, he don't show up in the big moments. But he can actually make a comeback and actually loses it with 2 minutes to go. I think this game would have been closer with uh Kirk Cousins. But I mean, it's Aaron Rodgers. I mean, the Vikings did the best they can. But once I mean, yeah, you had the full Green Bay Packers squad. I mean, come on, man. I mean, you had nobody, no Kirk Cousins. You just had Dalvin Cook. I mean, it's just bad, man. You had your backup quarterback who haven't played in like 3 years because he been the backup on Seattle. I mean, come on, man. This game was made for a disaster for the
Well,
Minnesota Vikings.
well, this is a rivalry game, and all I care about is one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Devontae Adams is by far, and I'm saying again, by far, the best wide receiver in football. And Aaron Rodgers,
What?
ladies and gentlemen, by far is the best wide receiver in the game today.
By
Devontae
far.
Adams. Who's better than Devontae Adams?
There's a lot of receivers that are better than Devontae Adams.
Like who? Like who?
D Hop.
DeAndre Hopkins? That's debatable. Who's better than who else?
My boy AB, when actually got his mind right, is better than Devontae Adams.
Look, his mind is in a multiverse right now, so we just let him be
No,
him.
I'm not talking about he's straight and focused. Tony Brown is a top 5 receiver. Is he or
He's a top
not?
wide receiver, but he's no. I agree with you. He's a top wide receiver when
So all them
Aaron
top
Rodgers.
5 receivers are
But
debatable.
but he ain't. But he's
And
no.
Devontae
He
Adams.
He's the only person that I will agree with you with is debatable is DeAndre Hopkins. That's it. That's the only one.
Oh, so you're not gonna put your boy
I'm
Odell
sorry.
in this argument?
See, what does Odell have to do with this conversation, bro? Where's Odell
He's a
at?
wide receiver, isn't he? He's a wide receiver,
Oh
right?
no,
So you can put your boy. You can put your boy in the top five.
he's not on the level of Devontae Adams. He's on a different level.
Oh, okay. Thought you want to make
Devontae
that. Okay,
Adams, Devontae Adams, DeAndre Hopkins, and right now Cooper Cup. Those are the top three right now. Those are the top three.
I
I
agree
don't
with
want to
you.
hear about no. Those are the top three. Cooper Cup, maybe he just, Cooper Cup is the man right now, but he's not Devontae Adams, and it just shows the man that is throwing him the ball. Lord have mercy. Woo! What is wild, ladies and gentlemen? The Aaron Rodgers.
But
Aaron,
that's part of the debate
no,
because you
no,
got
no,
Aaron
no,
Rodgers as
no, no,
quarterback.
no, 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 no. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's not my
Yeah,
problem.
come on, man.
That's not my
Come
problem.
on,
That's not my
man.
problem. That's not my problem. That's not
Wow,
my problem. That's not
wow.
my problem. That's not my
So
problem.
so if D Hop had Aaron Rodgers
Okay.
in
Okay.
Texas,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
you mean tell me he would have had as much touchdowns in his career as Devontae
If
Adams?
if he was healthy, absolutely, I would
All
not
right.
agree with that. But it also said, what's wrong with Kyler Murray though? What's wrong with Kyler Murray?
He's not Aaron Rodgers.
No,
That's the
no, that's
difference.
that's a major difference. That's absolutely. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
I mean, this is elite quarterback here. I didn't say Kyler Murray's scrub, but he's not fucking Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving on. The Cleveland Browns loses to the Pittsburgh
Fascinating.
Steelers and Big Ben's last game in Pittsburgh, 26-14. What's your take on this game?
Shout out to Big Ben. We have crucified him on the show a couple of times, but they actually knew. Steelers fans knew. As we all knew, fans and people who watch football, that it was time for Big Ben to retire, and this is the right decision. And he actually played a very good game against a very, I guess you want to call it, stout Cleveland Browns defense. Miles Garrett was, I believe Miles Garrett was there, allegedly. Um, Shout out to the Steelers defense.
So disrespectful.
Know that. What's the
So I'm not scared
quarterback's
like that. Come on,
what's
man.
what's
That's a,
out to the Steelers defense? What's the quarterback name from the Cleveland Browns again? Was it Baker Mayfield?
you know his damn name. Get the point.
How how, how many interceptions is he going to? How many interceptions you going to throw?
I'm telling you, yo, I'm telling you, man. No, I'm gonna let you
Uh-huh.
finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, finish.
No, go ahead, go ahead. I'm
I
ready.
no. Because I hear everybody, in the sports world, analysts and stuff like that, talking down on Baker Mayfield. Like,
What?
yeah, he has Yeah, he had like 3 interceptions, 4 interceptions, whatever interceptions he had,
He's had
and
8 in the last 2 weeks. He's had
yeah,
8 interceptions in the
yeah,
last 2 weeks.
he has. But you talking to Baker Mayfield like he's a scrub or something.
Oh, I didn't say he's a scrub. I never said that. I'm just saying
No, no. I mean, it's
all
like
this hype and
there's a lot
blame.
of.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying. There's a lot
Mhm.
of finger pointing, and most of the finger pointing is on Baker Mayfield, but nobody's actually pointing the finger as the offensive coordinator and the talent he has around him.
I mean,
That's all I'm saying. I mean, if you take Baker
no.
Mayfield off the I'm about to say Cavaliers. If you take Baker Mayfield, Lord knows I need help too. But anyway, why don't you take Baker Mayfield off the Cleveland Browns and put him in a good situation? So let's say if you was to take Baker Mayfield and actually put him in Pittsburgh with Mike Tomlin, will he have a better record?
That's debatable. It's
With the
debatable.
weapons he has now?
hmm Go ahead. With the representative, I would still say the caliber of player
I
that
think,
Baker
yeah,
Mayfield is right now, it would still be debatable.
I think
Why?
it, I
Because he's not a
it's
scrub.
I
He's
think
not
it's
a
the
tier
coaching.
one.
I think it's the coaching.
Oh, so it's a coaching fault that Baker's thrown like 8 interceptions in the last 2 games.
It's coaching and GM fault.
Now it's the GM fault. The GM ain't got nothing to do
I'm
with
gonna
that.
say it's coaching and GM. It's front office. I don't think
Baker
it's
Mayfield is the oh shit, excuse my language. Baker Mayfield is the best quarterback the Cleveland Browns have had since what? Tim Couch? That's what, 97, 98, 99? That's
yeah
a long time. That's a
yeah
very long time. I'm not sitting here saying
talent wise.
yes, that's what I'm saying, talent wise,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, talent wise. Yeah.
He has been the very best quarterback since Tim Couch.
Did
And it's
Tim Couch have a good coach and a GM?
I don't even remember who the damn coach was, but it really didn't matter. That was left
It
up to
doesn't
the
matter
players.
was, man.
Exactly.
That's a matter was. Oh man, boy, Tim Couch was talented, but
But
he didn't
man,
have the
but
best
man,
GM and the best
but
coach in the world.
man.
Come on now.
Well, you know what? But you know what pisses me off is the fact that you give this man all these damn commercials. He does a better job as he does a great job as an actor. He does a better job acting than he is playing the quarterback
That's
right
not
now. That's
fair.
all I'm saying.
That's
How's
not
that not
fair,
fair?
bro.
Why?
It's
Why?
not.
Why?
Listen,
Because all y'all did was sit around and blame Odell. That's what y'all did. Y'all blame
he
Odell for
was
the
the
fact that he wasn't
problem.
open.
He wasn't one of the
No, he's not.
problems. That's who it was. He was
Is
one of the
he?
problems.
Is Odell the problem right now?
No, he's not right. He's the problem right now because he's not in Cleveland right now. But what I'm saying, when he was in Cleveland, he was one of the
Odell,
problems. Don't start.
Odell, Odell.
That
Y'all
man
blame
cannot get
Odell.
open.
It's not even Odell's fault, man. How Odell getting blamed? He's not even there no more. How Odell fault?
No, no,
How
no,
Odell
no, no.
fault?
Was
How
he
Odell
there part
fault?
of the season? Was he there part of the season? And did he miss
Of course,
games? Did he
he was
miss a
part
lot
of
of
the season
games?
before he got before. No, that was last year because he remember he tore his ACL last year.
I was talking
Before he
about
was
this year. I'm
healthy,
talking about this year. Did he miss a lot
yeah,
of games?
he missed a game or two. Yeah, everybody has
He
injuries.
missed
What do you
more. He
mean?
missed more than 2 games this year.
Look, man, the man
The
gets
man
hit.
didn't come back to like week 5, week 6, or something like that. And then
Well,
when he did
hey,
come back, he was slow as hell. He wasn't helping Baker Mayfield. It was Odell Beckham Jr. did not actually chemistry wise and actually talented wise did not actually match up well with the Cleveland Browns. You actually put the Cleveland Browns to go far in the playoffs this year with Odell, and you were wrong. Odell Beckham Jr. wasn't a good match for the Cleveland Browns. Period.
that's not Odell's fault. He has no say so on that. He
That's my
wanted to
point.
be released. He wanted
He's
to be
part of the
released.
problem. But what about the
He
coach?
wanted.
What about the coaching? The coaching is a big problem, bro.
No, no, I agree with you on that. I agree with you. The coaching.
That's what
There's
I'm
no
saying.
excuse. But it goes also with what I've been saying. Baker Mayfield is not your best player offensively. It is Nick Chubb.
Excuse me?
And Nick Chubb is your best offensive player on the team. It is not Baker Mayfield. I
He's
understand we
all
know.
right.
Hold on,
Big,
hold on, hold on,
everybody knows
hold
that.
on,
Wait. Hold on.
hold
Wait. I'm trying to analyze what you just said, right? So you're saying Odell Beckham Jr. on the Cleveland Browns wasn't the best player on the team. You're all right. He's not the first option. Who's the second option on that team?
That would be Nick Chubb, not Jarvis Landry. Jarvis, you said it yourself
No.
also. So
I said who's the second? If you're saying Nick Chubb is the number one option on this team, the best player is always the number one option on the offense, right?
I agree with you. Yes, absolutely.
Who's the second best option on the offense when it came to Cleveland Browns? When Odell was on the
It was,
team.
it was what the quarterback, Baker Mayfield.
No, don't be slick here. Don't be slick. No, you be slick. No.
What do you?
When it comes to
So
the
what do you
Cleveland
want
Brown
to?
offense, the
So
starting
you
of
want to
the
say?
season,
I know you're not gonna say
no one
Jarvis Landry.
option was Nick Chubb, who's the
So you're not Jarvis
second
Landry.
option, offensive option on that team. It was Odell Beckham Jr., and you know that.
Are you sure? Because Jarvis Landry was more of the wide receiver one this year, not Odell.
That's because Odell wasn't getting open, and he missed a
The
lot of
man,
games.
the man had a torn ACL. What did you expect to be high with doing backflips and everything? It's gonna take some time.
I ain't saying there's no
Last
damn
season,
black. No,
okay.
no.
What about
You
okay?
know,
Okay,
Odell, talent wise, Odell Beckham Jr. is the second best player on the Cleveland Browns.
oh, of course, absolutely. I agree with that.
Exactly, that's what
But
I'm saying. So he's
but
the
he
second
wasn't.
option.
He should have been the first option, but I'm not putting him over Nick Chubb. I'm sorry. Nick Chubb is the most important
I mean,
player
he
on the
should have been the
offensive
first
line.
option. He's not the first option.
There goes the problem. There goes the problem right there. You're so
So
focused on Baker.
wait. Hold on.
I'd
So
rather have a
you saying
young.
Odell Beckham Jr. should have been the number one option on the Cleveland Browns?
No, I'm saying Nick Chubb, as he should, is the number one option, and it should stay that way. Nothing more, nothing less. Odell, in terms of wide receiver, Odell should have been the number one option, not
He's the number one option as a wide receiver.
But it didn't look after games this year, and I watched Cleveland Brown games. It was more of Jarvis Landry when he was healthy.
Exactly, because Odell Beckham Jr. wasn't getting open.
The man just had a torn ACL.
Oh, no. Excuse me? Wait, hold on.
What? Oh, my God. Here we go.
Marcus Wilson.
Okay.
Marcus Wilson.
Yes.
If you're saying Odell Beckham Jr. is the number one wide receiver on the Cleveland Browns, and Jarvis Landry was getting more catches because Jarvis Landry was getting open more than Odell Beckham Jr. Because Odell Beckham Jr. was getting double teamed because everybody was worried about Odell Beckham Jr. being on the damn field. He's a decoy.
Oh, now Odell was just a decoy. Maybe that's why
he was a decoy.
That's why he won't be there no more because he wasn't.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you think CeeDee Lamb get more receptions and passing and receiving yards than Amari Cooper? Because Amari Cooper is your option. He's your first option. But CeeDee Lamb get open more because Amari Cooper gets double team all the time.
I don't know about double team
against good defenses.
Well, first of all, Amari Cooper wasn't vaccinated. That's number one. Number two, the man has injuries all damn year.
I'm just talking about playing on the field. If Amari Cooper's on the field, they're going to double team Amari Cooper more than they do CeeDee Lamb. It's not a fact.
But we're not saying it. It's a fact, but we're not sitting here saying that Amari Cooper is like 6'5", 6'6", like 298 pounds is like Randy Moss type thing. No, we're talking about Amari Cooper, what, 6'1", 6 feet, maybe 6'1", 6'2", maybe 220?
Yeah, but you're getting double team on top of that.
I don't know why he was getting double team. He was playing straight up and up.
Whoa. Oh, wait, that's blasphemous. So, wait. So, excuse me, if you was a team playing the Dallas Cowboys, you wouldn't double team Amari Cooper?
Oh, if he gets hot, then I have to double team him, yes. If he gets hot.
So you playing straight up in the first. So it's
I'm playing.
That's what I'm trying to avoid from getting hot.
If I have a top 5 corner, if I have a Jalen Ramsey, a shutdown corner, I'm putting him straight on Amari Cooper. Think Jalen Ramsey gonna let Amari Cooper go over for 100?
That's my.
Hell no.
And that's one of my points.
Okay, that's fine. I see what you're saying.
But you're still gonna have your safeties on the same side as Amari Cooper, just in case Amari Cooper burns Jalen Ramsey. It's the coverage. It's the coverage.
Yes, it's the coverage.
He'd be all right.
He'd be all right. All I'm saying is at the end of the day, this game was not really about Cleveland. It just shows how bad Baker has been the last couple of weeks. And it shows that Big Ben, he can throw the ball, but he knows at the end of the day his time is up.
So you gonna trade Baker Mayfield?
No, you have no choice but to keep Baker Mayfield because there's not a lot of free agent options other than Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers. You're not going after Jameis Winston. You're not going after Ryan Fitzpatrick. You're not going after whoever seems to be open. You're not going after Jimmy Garoppolo because Baker Mayfield are better than all those quarterbacks except for Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers. You just sat here and said you wanted my Russell Wilson on the Steelers. I wanted my Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson on the Steelers. I wouldn't mind either one of them. But at the end of the day, if those two options are gone, who are you left with? And you have to compare those quarterbacks who are going to be free agents, and that most of them are career backups, just like Jameis Winston is right now. Are you going to sign a quarterback? I'm being honest. Are you going to sign a quarterback?
Jameis is not a backup quarterback.
Are you going to keep Baker Mayfield, or are you going to trade Baker Mayfield and sign a Jameis Winston who just tore his ACL last season and then sign him to the team?
Well, you put in that scenario out there, I'd rather keep Baker Mayfield because Jameis Winston got a torn ACL. You don't know how he's going to act.
Oh, I know he's going to act up when he comes back. It's going to be career backup.
Oh, my God.
And that's all it is.
Yeah, you said that at the beginning of the season. Taysom Hill's going to start. And what happened? My man James Wilson had a good start. As you admitted on this podcast, and then he was busting ass, and then all of a sudden the man got hurt against Tom Bay, and then all of a sudden that bum Taysom Hill took over and has done nothing.
I admitted that he was good for the Saints, and they haven't looked bad ever since. But that was until they racked up a couple of wins, not because it's because it Taysom Hill, of course, and of course their defense. That's what I said. That's what I
Crazy.
said. Oh, now I'm wrong. No,
Anyway, moving on to week 18. Go ahead, bro.
no,
You do the
I'm good.
rundown.
Go ahead.
Do the rundown.
Oh, okay. We got the this is the first time we have week 18 in NFL history. So we got the Kansas City Chiefs against the Denver Broncos. I would hope and think that Kansas City is favored. Who you picking, man? Who you picking?
I mean, are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? I mean, you hope.
I mean, you gotta ask sometimes. You be off your rocker a little bit.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes, that's what I call him, and he's going to
Uh,
boot the Denver Broncos 28-17.
2017. Okay.
Yes.
I will also go with the Kansas City Chiefs, 34-13. The next game we have is them shitty Cowboys on Saturday night, prime time, against the Philadelphia Eagles in Philadelphia. Who you got, Jeff? Who you got? Who you got?
I'm going with the Cowboys in a thriller, winning by a field goal. 28-26.
Okay. I'm going to go with the complete opposite. I'm going to go with the Philadelphia Eagles, pull up the shocker against these Dallas Cowboys. To beat Dallas, I'm going to go with 24-20. 24-20. I believe that's a Sunday game, correct? That's a Sunday game. I believe Big Ben's last road game with the Steelers be going to go to Baltimore to take on hopefully Lamar Jackson if he plays. Steelers versus Ravens. Who you got? Who you got? Who you got?
Baltimore is actually favored to win this game, but I'm going with the Steelers on this one. I think there's no Lamar Jackson. I think the Ravens going to be eliminated from the playoffs. And I got the Pittsburgh Steelers winning this game 21-17.
That's a close one. I'm going to go with Pittsburgh also to pick up the win. Big Ben's last career game. I'm going to pick the Pittsburgh Steelers to win 28-25. Next up, we have the red hot Cincinnati Bengals going into Cleveland against Baltimore against the Cleveland. Let's say Cavaliers also Cleveland Browns. Um, who are you picking, Jeff? Who are you picking?
I'm going with the Bengals on the. Oh wait.
Uh,
So Joe Burrow is not playing in this game,
okay.
but is
Neither is Baker Mayfield.
right. So you got what's his name for the Browns, the back quarterback, Keenum,
Case Keenum.
Case
He's
Keenum,
not a
and
bad quarterback.
who's the back
Case
quarterback for
Keenum
the
is not a
Bengals?
good one. Oh, I don't know.
I'm going with the Browns this one because Case Keenum got a history. I'm going with the Browns winning this one. It's going to be a close game, a low scoring game.
Mm,
I got the Browns winning this 21-17.
that's a good score. I'm going to pick the Bengals to finish out the season, finish off Cleveland with the win. I'm going to go with 31-13. The Washington no name football team will
Mm-hmm.
be going against my New York shitty ass Giants, even though they should be in Jersey. Somebody's got to win this game. Somebody got to lose this game. Somebody got to win this embarrassment. Someone has to lose this embarrassment. Who do you picking, man?
I got the Washington no name pathetic Washington football team winning this 16-10.
I'm surprised you're giving my team more than 3 points because that's all I'm picking it until I see better, and I don't think I'm going to see any better because they actually shut down Mike Glennon because now he got a wrist injury, so he's hurt. Um,
Mike
so
Lennon, he looks like what's the cartoon guy name?
uh,
He look like
uh,
what's the alien guy name?
what are you
What's
talking
his
about?
fucking name?
What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness, he looks like Earthworm Jim. That's what. Yeah, he like an alien, bro. Like, yeah, he like Earthworm Jim. He like one of the aliens from the Black Rock.
Oh my god, bro.
Go
His
ahead.
his ass had to be shut down, so I have no choice but to choose. I gotta choose the Washington football team. My team can't put up no damn points, so
Well, I didn't know Mike
I'm
Glennon
going
was
with. Yeah, he's been shut down, which is fine.
okay. I gotta change my
He
score.
has a he played with a broken wrist. So what's your score?
All right. So since Mike Glennon not playing, then you're gonna have your other backup quarterback. I got the Washington 14 winning this uh 21-6.
Oh, that's fine because that's pretty much the same exact score I got. But I have the Giants losing. Look, man, look, my team hasn't scored a touchdown, and Jake Fromm is our starting quarterback. Last time he was on the field, he only threw for 25 fucking yards. So it's not our match is not gonna get any damn better. And we got some other dude off the practice squad. I don't even know his damn name, but it's not even gonna matter. I think we just need to start signing some guys off the damn street because I believe we can throw for more than 25 yards. So I
Hell,
will be
sorry
the
me.
starting
I run for
quarterback
more
this
than
year.
25 yards. Right? Both of them are 25 yards.
You can't even do that in Madden. I'm saying it right now. You can't even do that. You can't even throw for 25 yards in all Madden mode for crying out loud. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling with Washington, man. I don't see nothing good happening my Giants. It's going to be 30-3. 30-3. Moving on.
30 to 30? Damn.
30. Yeah, man. Look, man. I'm done with this. I told you I was done with the Giants. I'm done, bro. There ain't nothing more to
Damn.
talk about. Moving on. We got the Chicago Bears, and I most likely be Matt Nagy's last game against
You
the
said
Minnesota
that. You've been saying
Vikings.
that the whole damn year. It has the
Okay, keeps. This is
He
going to
haven't
be his
lost his
last
job
game.
yet.
Yeah, he will. Don't worry. He's
All
already
right.
been reported that it's going to be his last game. You got to
Okay.
pick a team. So Bears versus Vikings. Who you taking?
Vikings. I had the Vikings win this 28-21.
Okay, not bad. I'm going to go with the Vikings also to roll 20-14. Moving on, we got Green Bay Packers. I'm visioning you're not going to have Aaron Rodgers because you already locked up the number one seed.
Mm-hmm.
Against the I'm not going to call them pathetic, the play hard Detroit Lions. Who
Wait,
you
wait. You
tipping
skipped the
to?
Colts.
Oh, you know what? You know why? Because we know the Colts are going to win, so that's why I don't even pick. That's why I skipped it. Got the Green
Colt,
Bay Packers
I
against.
got the Colts winning this 40-6.
Though I got the Colts 100-6. It doesn't really matter at this point. Um, who are you picking with the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions?
No question. They what's his name? Coach Lafleur. Lafleur, whatever his damn name is. He said
LaFleur.
everybody's playing, so I got the Green Bay Packers
Mm-hmm.
destroying, putting hands and feet on the Detroit Lions and taking them back to the Simeon line, back and forth. I got the Green Bay Packers winning this game 35-14.
I'm gonna roll with the MVP Aaron Rodgers, even though he probably won't play this game, or maybe he might play a half. Yada yada yada. I'm gonna roll with them 41-10.
Damn.
41-10. Next up, we got the number one seed in AFC Titans. Tennessee Titans going into Houston to play the Texans, who somehow, some way, they play hard. We don't know. This could be a little bit of a tricky game, but I vision that's not going to happen. So who are you picking, Jeff?
I got the Titans winning this game. Um, I'm gonna go with 21-10.
Okay. I'm going to pick the Tennessee Titans. Also, it's going to be 24 to Titans going to pull up a fight, 24-20. The New York Jets, who actually been playing a lot better than my Giants lately, they go into Buffalo to play the Buffalo Bills, arch rival game. Who you picking, Jeff? Who you picking?
I got the Buffalo Bills winning this 28-17.
Um, I'm going to roll with the Jets on this one. It's a little
What?
shocking, yeah. I mean, the Bills don't need nothing right now. They got what they need. They got to play those spot. They still on tap for the division, but I'm gonna pull up the upset. The Jets are gonna win 23-17. I'm pulling for the upset. Um, the New Orleans Saints and Taysom Hill. They rolling into the ATL, the new ATL Mercedes-Benz Dome Stadium to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Who you picking, Jeff? Who you picking? Who you picking? Saints and
Uh,
Falcons, baby.
um, unfortunately, I don't believe it takes some help. So I'm going to let talk with this one. Final home game for the season. You get there, Matty Ice, Matty Icy, whatever you got their name is. You better show up. Cal Push, you better show up in this game. If I'm going for the damn Atlanta Falcons, you got to show up on this one. So I got the Atlanta Falcons winning this game 21 by a touchdown to 14.
I knew he was gonna do that. See, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you. I knew he was gonna do that because
Okay,
you can't
man.
help yourself. See, if it was Jameis Winston as a quarterback, you picked him no problem, wouldn't you?
Of course.
But no, for some reason, it's not James Winston who you say deserves $90 million. It is the real $90 million man, Taysom Hill. So I'm rolling with my man Taysom Hill. Keep the ball rolling, and I'm gonna pick
You're
Taysom Hill
ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
and these Saints. Oh, when them Saints go marching, they gonna march into the
Really?
playoffs.
Really?
And they're going to stomp on Matty Ice and
Will you
win his
hurry
last
up?
game as a Falcon. And I'm going to pick them 28 to 15. 28-15. And we got another prime time, tough AFC game. We got the New England Patriots finishing up against a rival AFC East against the Miami Dolphins. Who are you picking?
I'm going with the Patriots on this one. I love the Miami Dolphins, but I gotta go since they out of playoff contention. I'm just going with the Patriots winning this one. I think it's gonna be a close game, and I think the Patriots gonna win by touchdown. So I got them winning 31 to 35 to 28.
I actually have the Patriots winning this game, but it's not going to be by a bigger margin. I have the Patriots winning by a score of 20 to 17. 20 to 17. Patriots. 3-game win. Three. Oh, yeah, only winning by 3. Another tough matchup. What you laughing for? What's so funny?
You
What?
just said it though. It's funny. Right.
Yeah, it's only by 3. Seattle Seahawks, Russell Wilson and Pete Carroll's possibly final team play together. They will go to Arizona, take on Kyler Murray and the Cardinals. Who you got? Who you got, Jeff? Who you got?
I mean, I got the Cardinals on this one. I mean, I got the Cardinals winning this by 2 touchdowns. I will go with 28 to 14.
I'm rolling with the Cardinals also. It's going to be 31-28. Both Kyler Murray and Russell Wilson are going to show up. It just matters. It depends who gets the stop, which defense shows up and gets some stops.
Facts.
In my opinion, the next game, you got
Uh,
the
uh,
Carolina Panthers
hurry up.
going in.
Hurry
Yeah,
up.
go ahead.
Since we're number 2 in the AFC, I got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, my team. And what the hell, Tony Brown? What the hell with him right now? We don't need him. Okay, we're gonna be all right. That's a slogan for the year. We're gonna be all right. Okay, we don't need Antonio Brown. Okay, we're gonna be all right. Okay, so I got my Tampa Bay Buccaneers who are 4 number 2 in the NFC against that pathetic Carolina Panthers. I don't know where Carolina is. I don't know, North Carolina, South Carolina, whatever. Okay, whatever Carolina you from, I got my Tampa Bay Buccaneers winning this damn game.
Mm-hmm.
35 to 10.
Ain't no way hell get Tampa Bay scoring 35 for the last game of the season. I
Are you
promise you
sure?
that right now.
Are you
I
sure?
guarantee that.
Against the Carolina Panthers?
I guarantee it.
Oh
They're not scoring
wow.
35.
Oh wow.
It doesn't matter if your so-called GOAT is on the field or not.
First of all, it's not so-called GOAT. He is the GOAT. Watch your mouth. Talking about Tom Brady like that. He's the so-called GOAT.
No, he's
So
not.
you need to
Yeah,
watch him out.
exactly. Yeah, you said it right. He is
The
a
man
so-called
got
GOAT. That's
the
exactly
man
right.
got 7 rings. Watch him out.
Oh, please. Anyway, I have no choice in here, but I have to ride with this. You know what?
Oh, so you agree with me? Oh, so that just shows how much you hate Tom Brady because you agree with me he's gonna win this game.
All right, look,
Just
the
admit it,
Rams.
man. Just admit it.
I admit that the team is going to win the game. I'm not talking about him.
Oh, let's say,
The team
oh,
going to
so
win the
Tom
game.
Brady that part of the team. Tom Brady
Yeah,
that
the
part of the
team going
team,
to win the
though.
game.
He's not the
So,
leader. He's not the quarterback of the team. Oh, this is the
he's just
team
one.
gonna win this game. Okay, all right, you
He's just
hater.
one. He's just one overrated dude. That's all he is. But anyway,
Stop it. Stop
I'm
it.
picking. I'm picking for the team to win the game. It's going to be. They're not scoring 35. I'm going to pick Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay. Watch
24.
him out.
No, 24 to 10. 24-10. Um, that was the nightcap game. There was another game I even talked about. So you just
Chargers or
scroll
Raiders.
down. No. There was another game before that. Yeah, that's the game I want to talk about. I
Big
think the
game.
best game, the best game this weekend.
Oh, the Rams. I'm sorry. That's
49ers, San Francisco. This is the best game of the week. 49ers need a win to get that last wild card spot. They go into SoFi and SoFly to take on the Rams. Who you picking, Jeff? Who you picking?
this is tough. You got Trey Lance. I'm going with the Rams on this one. The Rams is going to eliminate the 49ers in this one. I'm sorry to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
So
how
you know
much I
what that
say the
means, right?
49ers.
You know what that means,
What?
right?
What that means?
That means if the 49ers loses a game, the Saints get in the playoffs.
Yo, in this game that could happen. And I've been told, and I don't mind playing. I don't mind. Wait, listen, who they play in the first round? Us?
Most likely.
Yeah, we gotta win that one. But anyway, I got the Los Angeles Rams
Mm-hmm.
winning this game by a touchdown. I'm gonna go with. Oh man, I'm going with 28-21.
I'm rolling with the Rams also. 49ers, they come really hard. I believe they 1 year away from. I seem like the more and more as years pass since the Niners won the Super Bowl, they get further away from the playoffs. I believe that's not Kyle Shanahan's fault. I just believe it is at times of the competition in the NFC West. I'm going to go with a very tight game. I believe this is the game of the week, as I said. It's going to be 28-26. The second best game of the night will be one of these teams. Whoever wins, get in the playoffs. That's just basically what it is. This is like you win, you
You
get in,
better
you
be
can't
careful with
win.
this one. You
All
better be
right, be
careful.
careful.
I know
All
who
right,
I'm
be
picking.
careful.
I know who
You
I'm
know who I'm
picking.
picking.
Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, okay. Now like I had the Chargers. They go to Las Vegas, take on the Raiders. Go ahead, just go ahead, because I already know what you're gonna
I'm
say.
going with the Los.
Go ahead, say it.
I'm
I
going with
got
the
it.
Oakland Las Vegas Raiders.
Uh, mm,
Both teams at the same rate. I'm going with the Raiders on this one.
mm,
God damn it, they better show up. They better win this game at home. If not, then next year they need to break up the whole goddamn team. But I'm going with the Las Vegas Raiders winning this game
mm,
in a thriller.
mm.
30. Let me see. By a field goal. I'm going with 28-26.
26 to 21 Raiders.
28-26.
Okay. Well, and that is in your multiverse world, but in the real world, I'm
Multiversal.
picking that is in your multiverse world. But in the real world, ladies and gentlemen, I'm rolling with the man, Justin Herbert, to bust up the Raiders, but it's going to be a high scoring game, 38-30. Once again, I'm going to say it again, 38-30. And that is your previews of and our previews and predictions for the final week of the NFL season, because we cannot wait to the playoffs because there is so much. We're going to wait and see what's going to happen week 18. But now, here we got the NBA up. So here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I was just wondering, I was just scrolling through,
Yeah.
the NBA standings real quick. Okay? I'm gonna start
Oh,
with the Eastern Conference. You
You
know,
mean you should have started? Why you started the West? Why you started the West? What
no,
you gonna start with the
I
East?
just thought, but this the first thing that popped up
Whatever.
was the Eastern Conference. So I
Mm,
just want to scroll through real quick. You
mm,
got the Chicago Bulls for number one. I mean, you got my Brooklyn Nets for number two. Kyrie just came back. Shout out to him who helped us win that game against the Indiana Pacers. Shout out to Kyrie for coming back. Appreciate you. You just got to keep you protected against number three, that damn Giannis, who want to damn injure everybody to actually win a damn championship. That's what he did. That's what he did. Up front. That man injured Kyrie Irving on purpose last year. And damn, all them damn NBA aficionados, all them damn NBA analysts, and all them damn NBA
There
who
you go.
actually
There
basketball
you go.
operations, all of them missed it.
Here you go.
They missed that
Here
damn
you go.
call,
Here
and
you go.
Giannis should be
Here you go.
suspended. He should be suspended right
Oh
now.
my god.
Giannis should
Oh
be
my
suspended right
god.
now. We about to
Here
go
you
into the
go.
All Star break. Giannis should be suspended to after All Star break. But no, but everybody want to miss it. Everybody want to have he's over there. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen that. You know what that man did? That man injured Kyrie Irving on purpose last year, and nobody called it out but me. That's right, me. Okay, and when I actually mentioned to the NBA aficionados, basketball operations, Malik Rose and all of them, okay, they actually admitted, oh damn, Jeffrey, you know what? You have a point. You have a point. Nobody actually mentioned it. I didn't see it that way. You damn right you didn't see it that way. Because you actually wanted
Oh,
Giannis to win the damn
you.
championship, actually cheated his way to a
Oh,
damn championship. That's what it was.
oh.
What?
You mean the man? You mean the man Malik Rose was not in charge of the G League that you said had to hide just to go to the G League because you had to press him
You damn
in the
Skippy.
dances?
You damn Skippy. That man was on basketball operations committee last year, and he has done nothing. Nothing about this situation, nothing, and actually admitted to me that, I see what you're coming from, Jeff. Hey, you're right. You're right. That man, the way it played, that man injured Kyrie Irving on purpose. The Kyrie Irving busted their asses in the playoffs last year. He was about to go up 3-1, heading to,
Oh Lord!
but no.
I mean, you mean the same guy who's now in charge of the G League? He had to run for me.
Exactly. That's why he was in the G League. Exactly. He missed that
Oh,
call.
so he won. He decided, you know what? I'm afraid of Jeff. He had me shaking and trembling under my boots. So
No, 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 no. I ain't gonna say all that.
I'll just go be
No, I'm just saying
president
they
of the
felt
G League.
guilty. Kiki
No,
Vanway,
no.
Brian Spo, Malik Rose, all of y'all felt guilty. Was the call that shit actually missed
No,
in the
no.
playoff last year that cost Kyrie Irving his second championship, actually cost
Uh-huh.
Kevin Durant
Uh-huh.
his third championship, and actually cost
Uh-huh.
James Harden his first
Uh-huh.
championship. Y'all dead wrong about that because y'all missed that call.
You gotta let it go, man. It's
I ain't
2023,
letting that
man.
go. Nope, nope. I not letting it go.
Every time you say it, man, as soon as I bring up Giannis, man.
That man, I can't stand that man.
Oh, we going. By the way, who does Brooklyn play tomorrow?
I hope it's not Giannis, and I hope it's not in Milwaukee.
Oh, it's definitely walking.
Oh, Kyrie can't play. Kyrie
Oh,
cannot play.
oh, he's
He
playing.
cannot play. No, no, no. He cannot play. No, 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 no. I'm calling out Steve Nash for this one. Kyrie cannot play in this game. No, he cannot play.
Oh, he's playing. He's...
No, because Giannis going to find a way to hurt Kyrie Irving in the game. He
what
needs
you
to be
scared?
protected. He needs to be
What you
protected on
scared
this
of?
one.
What you scared
Steve
of?
Nash, Amari Stoudemire.
What you scared of, though? What you scared of? He's supposed to be the best team in the East. What you
Who
scared of?
you scared of? The man hurt the man last year. The players and nobody called it out.
No,
But
I don't know
me,
what you're talking about.
me.
Nah, nah, nah. I don't remember that. I don't remember. I just
Oh,
know he
you
hurt you.
remember? You don't remember that? Yeah, old timers.
No, I don't remember. I don't
Oh, you
remember.
remember? Yeah, old timers. Oh, please.
Yeah,
Anyway,
man.
let's go to the standings. You got the Bucks at 3. I mean, you got the Miami Heat at number 4. You got the
Uh,
76ers 5. I mean, you got the Cleveland Cavaliers at number 6. I can't believe this, man. Yo, number 6. Toronto
Number
Raptors is
6.
7. My Hornets should be way up. They should be way. They should be at least number 6 or number 5.
For
Shout out to
sure.
Miller Ball, who the next Jason Kidd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said it. I said on this podcast. I said that he's the next
No,
Jason
no,
Kidd.
that's very accurate. I mean, you
Yeah,
should
I'm
say
saying that.
Lamelo. You should say Lamelo Ball more of a jumper, but you can say that too.
What? Excuse me.
Lamelo Ball, he's Jason Kidd with a consistent jumper.
Okay, I got you. And then you got the Washington Wizards. Okay, number 9. And then you got the New York Knicks sitting. I mean, you got that lucky win against the Boston Celtics tonight. I mean, you still got the London Hawks at number 12, who actually can make a playoff
That was
push.
we was down 25, and now all of a sudden we had a lucky win. Like, come on,
You damn right was lucky.
we was down 25
Let me,
points.
let me tell you something. John Starks would have made that damn shot. I'll tell you that.
Oh my god, man!
That's a
See,
fact.
John, look,
John
hold on,
Starks would have not made that shot.
uh, I
Maybe
told you.
Larry
Well,
Johnson would.
no. 2022. From here on out, you are banned from by calling out John. Only I'm allowed to say John
Why?
Starks.
Why?
No, why? Because you have a personal issue with John Stark. You won't let that
No,
man be.
that's not true.
No. You won't let. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh,
That's
now,
not true. There's no personal issue.
so, ladies
I'm
and
just saying
gentlemen,
the fact.
no. Let me break it down for you, ladies and gentlemen. My man Jeffrey right here works for the NBA, so he goes to all NBA parties. So the last Christmas party, I believe, was a couple of years ago. He happens to run into John Starks. He couldn't ask him about, how to create a good jumper. Yeah, how you get your stance in.
Why would I
How
ask him to
to
create a
play. No,
good
no, no, no,
jumper?
no, no,
Why
no,
would I
no,
that?
no, no, no.
Why would I ask John Starks that?
Let me finish. No, but you ain't even ask him about his best career game. You don't ask him about the time he dunked over Horace Grant. You don't want to ask
Oh,
him about that.
congratulations.
You want to ask him about the game he went 2 for 27. You don't want to ask him about that. The man still ain't over it, and we still not over at 6.
I did
So
ask
you
him
want to
about
bring it
that.
up? No. Why you want to ask about
I
it?
did ask him.
You know why? Because you want to cut deep into Knicks fans. You want to laugh at people's face because you are a cruel and unforgiving human being. You know damn
That's a
well.
fact.
You can ask.
He's
Yo,
stuck.
man,
He's stuck up the joint.
you don't care about his best career
Did he?
game.
Did he
You
stick
don't.
up Game
Yo,
7 in the 1994 NBA Finals? Did John Starks stick up the damn NBA Finals? Yes or no? In Game 7, did he stick up the NBA Finals?
the man had one bad game, and you criticizing him.
Oh, the most important game of the series. He just had a one bad game. No, that's the most important game in his
That's
life.
not his fault.
In his
That's not
life,
his
and he's
fault.
stuck with the
That's
joint.
not his
The
fault.
man
That's not his fault.
underachieved, and y'all still
That's Pat
celebrating
Riley's
his man
fault.
to the day.
That's
If
Pat
it was
Riley's
me,
fault.
it was me.
That's Pat
John Starks
Riley's
should be
fault.
banned from Madison Guard. He should be banned.
Nah, he should be banned. There we go.
If I was the owner of the New York Knicks, John Starks should have been banned from Madison Guard for sticking up the damn joint in Game 7 of 1994 NBA Finals.
This is
We are not
1994.
celebrating that man for no
We are
reason.
having it. We celebrate him as one of the greatest Knicks that he is of all time. Forget that one damn game. See, you don't bring up.
That's very important.
That's your
That's
problem.
very
No,
important.
that's your problem. No, that's your problem. That's your problem. You don't bring up the good. You don't bring up his career high. You don't bring up the time he dunked over Horace Grant. You don't bring up the time
It
where
doesn't matter.
he helped the Knicks.
He done nothing.
No. He's done nothing. All you care about is one bad game and playoffs. That's all you care
Man has
about.
no ring,
And the
bro.
fact he shot,
If you don't have a
that's not
ring,
his fault. That's Pat
yeah,
Riley.
he has done
That's Pat
nothing for
Riley.
New York Knicks. He has done nothing for New York Knicks at all as the
You know,
franchise. He has done
you know
nothing.
what's so
I don't care.
you know
He's
what's
the
so sad?
all-time leader in
You know
3
what's
points
sad?
made.
You know what's so
He didn't make any 3-pointers in Game 7, did he? Did he?
See, this your problem, man. You cut so deep with Knicks fans, with us Knicks fans, that you want to get jumped in the street. You won't let it go. It's
Bro,
one game. We're still
that's
alive.
not. That's just one example I'm bringing up. Don't get me started
There's
about Michael Jordan. Don't get me started about him.
some
And how much
Michael
Michael Jordan actually embarrassed John Starks in all the damn
got you,
NBA
Mike.
playoff games that they actually played. I mean, the
Mike.
first game Jordan came back in 1995. The man dropped 55 against John Starks. I mean, come on, man. The man been playing baseball for
Mike.
a year and a half.
Mike.
The man come back to
It's
an
Mike.
NBA game and he dropped 55 with you after guard.
Oh,
I want to hear that. I want to hear that.
It's Mike, man.
My question to you: My question to you is: the New York Knicks going to make the playoffs this year?
Yes, the Knicks are fun somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how.
What
I don't
slot
know how, but
do
we're
you
gonna
see them
find.
getting? What playoff spot? What playoff spot you see
Uh,
them actually getting?
I am
Because you got the
praying for the
Nighthawks who
Knicks.
were also last year.
I am praying for the Knicks to at least get the 7th seed. Because I will personally admit, you know what? I am praying for the
It's the 7th
seventh seed.
seed.
Yes, you know
All right,
why?
so that's the Raptors.
Because if
Okay, I can see that
because
happen.
that's because if somehow some way we get the 8th seed and the standings that they are right now remain the same. Who's we will have a
Y'all want to
seven
go against
game
us? It's a wrap.
same. We will have a 7 game series against the team I probably despise more than Trey Young. I don't really care about everybody else at all. It's just Trey Young and so. It's them goddamn Brooklyn Nets. It's, I would rather
I don't want y'all to play
play
us. You know
this.
why?
Why? Because you
Because
won't hear
Kyrie
that.
can't
You
play.
won't hear the end of it. No, no,
No,
no,
because
no, no,
Kyrie
no,
can't
no,
play.
no,
He
no.
can't play in the series.
But what's the problem? That's not my problem. That's Kyrie's problem. That's Kyrie's problem. That's a personal problem. He can't
I don't
play.
want y'all. I mean, we still gonna beat y'all. I mean, but at the end of the day, I wanna want. I mean, that's like it's
Oh,
practice. It's practice. But I would
oh.
want Kyrie to get some damn playoff
Whoa,
experience
whoa. Did you just compare
and
my New
warmed
York
up.
Knicks to practice? Did you just compare
Yes,
my New York Knicks to practice?
against the number two team in the damn East Conference. That's practice.
I can't stand y'all Brooklyn Nets, man. I'm sorry. Y'all
I
bandwagon
am I lying?
fans. Whatever. No, you're not. Yeah, you lying. Because we can get a game or two against y'all. We get a game or two against y'all. I'm
What?
not saying it. I'm saying it right now. We get a
I
game or
mean,
two
yeah,
against
y'all
y'all.
could, y'all could. I mean, I ain't gonna lie about that. Y'all could because Kyrie not playing.
No, no, no. Damn Kyrie.
He's not
Damn
playing the
Kyrie.
home games. He's not playing at Madison Garden. So it's mandated. You got to be vaccinated. So y'all can get one
So,
game.
so what's the
That's
problem?
all you're getting.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
That's all you're getting. You only get one game.
No, we get 2 games. We get 2 games. We get two
I
games.
didn't get 2 games last year against the Atlanta Hawks.
All I. Now you talk about this ain't got nothing to do with the Hawks, bro. Why you always talking about the
I
Hawks,
mean,
bro?
I mean, can I ask you a
Why you
question?
always talking about the
What
Hawks?
what was your favorite to win against the Atlanta Hawks last year in the playoffs? And you won one game. And the only game y'all won, y'all want to start traffic on 34th Street, bro. Act like y'all won a damn championship. The New York
Why you
Knicks.
always
All I'm
why you
saying is
always bring
this:
this on me?
once
Time
you
out.
put
Why you
your
always
faith in the New York Knicks, they let you down.
not this year, bro? I got faith. I'm not quitting on my team.
Yeah,
I'm not quitting on my team.
faith against for the
I got
Knicks.
faith. Yep,
Oh
I got faith,
please,
bro. I'm not
oh
quitting on my team,
please,
bro. I'm not a
oh
quitter.
please.
I will never give up on my New York Knicks, no matter what. No matter
Wow.
what, I will never give up on my team. I
Okay.
understand we're not in the place that we used to be, but we started 11-14 last year, and then we made it over to the 4th seed. So we can't get hot at the right time. We just gotta get it. We gotta get Kemba back. We gotta get Kemba back in the rotation. You can't keep Kemba out no more, Tibbs. You cannot keep Kemba out the rotation. The man had a 30 piece.
Excuse me,
He
that
had
month.
240. You cannot watch your mouth because the man been dropping buckets before he got hurt. He had a 44 piece. He had a
He was
32
bitch. He
piece.
was bitch before he got hurt. What you talk about?
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You cannot keep run. You cannot keep Kemba out the game. You can't keep him. You can't keep him out the rotation. You just can't do it no more. You can't do it no more. You can't do it no more. You gotta keep him. You gotta have him in the rotation. We going. I understand Derrick Rose. He out for a couple more weeks. He got I don't know like broken finger or something like that. It's unfortunate. I hope he get better. You saw my man Fournier drop that 40 piece tonight against Boston. But I've been telling you for years. I've been saying it for years, and I said it on the podcast. Have I not, Jeff? You got to give me credit on this. I told you literally 2 years ago, something's not right with Boston. Did I not say that?
Yeah, he did say that. I get that
I
too.
did actually. I said something's not right with Boston. And then I don't even think it has anything to do with. I don't think it has anything to do with Tatum or Brown. Eventually, You're gonna have to deal with one of them. You're gonna have to deal either Tatum or Brown. You can't eventually keep both of them. You just can't. The way it's looking right now, if you want to get another star player or at least a package of good players, you're gonna have to come to this decision: who is more valuable to the team? Is it Jaylen Brown or is it Jason Tatum? Because you
I agree.
cannot keep both of them for a long period of time.
Got to keep Jason Tatum and build around him. That's what I would do.
I would actually do the complete opposite.
You would build around Jalen Brown?
I will build around Jaylen Brown. I believe Jaylen Brown has. We already. I believe Jaden. I believe Tatum, as good as he is, he has already built his ceiling. He's already built his ceiling. We still have not seen
Nah.
Jaylen Brown's. As good as Jaylen Brown is, we have not seen what his ceiling is yet.
No.
We have not seen what his ceiling is yet. I want to see what Jaylen Brown's ceiling is, and I would trade Tatum to get maybe another star. I want to hear Dame. I want to hear Dame. I
Why?
want to hear.
You go to New York? You're not going to New York.
I,
See, man, you know, just give it up. He's not coming to the Knicks, bro. And I want to hear about that false, false report Stephen A. Smith put out saying that he's
I
supposed
don't
to
know.
date
I
with
don't,
and say, oh,
it's not.
Dame Lillard, and he
It's
had another choice destination to go to, he'll come to New York Knicks. Oh, please. Why he would
it's
be
not
miserable?
gonna.
Why he want to
It's
be
not.
miserable? He's already miserable now in Portland,
No.
but he want to be more miserable coming to New York?
First of all, he's not. The man is not
Dame
going to be
Lillard was
miserable in
drunk.
New York.
Dame Lillard was drunk. We said that because that was the same week he went on his wedding honeymoon. That man was drunk. He was sipping on some scissor or something.
You know, you just mad because you don't want him to come to Brooklyn. Because he's not coming to Brooklyn. I'm saying that right now. He's not. He
He said,
damn
"I
sure
want
ain't
to."
coming to
Wait. He
Brooklyn.
said, "I will." Wait, this is what he said. He didn't say the Knicks. He said,
Uh,
"I would come to New York if that was an option." And
uh.
if he had an option, why would he go to the Knicks? Why?
So what are you saying? You saying you're gonna come to Brooklyn? Is that what you're saying? Is
Of
that what
course,
you're saying,
that's
sir?
my brother.
Why are we come? Why are we come to Brooklyn? He's not gonna get the ball.
Because he want to
He's not gonna get the
win.
ball.
Because he want to
No, he's
win.
gonna be. No, he's not. He's not. So what? So he's gonna play with James Harden, a ball hog. He's gonna play with the best player in the world and Kevin Durant. No, no, no.
Of course,
I can't.
he's want to
No,
win.
no, 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 no. Mm-mm,
Get rid of Kyrie and get Damian Lillard.
no. See, no. This is what you want. See, you're selfish. You
You
this is what
buy
you
out
want.
Kyrie
You
Irving
got
and get
no.
Damian
You
Lillard.
got so you got LaMarcus Aldridge. You got Patty Mills. You got Paul Millsap. You got Blake Griffin. You got Nick Claxton who just destroyed LeBron James on Christmas by dunking the hell
That's a
out of him.
fact.
That's crazy.
That was
But
disgusting right
that's
there.
and then you got Cam Thomas who should never been on the damn team because he should have been in my Knicks, but we unfortunately drafted somebody else,
Yeah, hater.
which is
You
not
had a
us.
chance to. No, no,
But I
blame
know
your GM for that one. Blame your GMs for that one. Don't hate.
look, that's fine. I am blaming the GM. I'm just saying. I am blaming the GM on that one. But I'm just saying. Damn all that, man. Y'all got enough. That's not enough for y'all. That's not enough for you. That's not
Nope.
enough.
No,
Why don't
we
you
need
go
more
another?
players. We
Why
need a
you know
defensive
what?
end right
You know
now.
what?
A
You know what?
defensive player in the lane.
Y'all
That's what we need
signing.
right now.
You know what? Lance Stevenson. He just played against y'all last night and busted y'all ass for 20
Hey,
points. He ain't do nothing
I would
after that.
trade for Les Stevenson, but it ain't gonna happen.
I mean, you got all these players coming out of the 10 day. Dirk just had his retirement ceremony. Jason Kidd asked him if he want to come out for a 10 day. Damon, why don't you just go ask Dr. J? Just go ask Dr. J.
All right, now you're
Why
ODing
don't you?
now.
No, no,
Dr.
no, no.
J,
Go.
come
You know
on,
what?
man.
You know what?
The man haven't played like 40 years, bro.
What that mean? You mean tell me Dr. J can't get buckets? Go ask
No,
Dominique.
can I get
Why
buckets?
don't
Stop
you
it.
go ask Dominique? Why don't you go ask Dominique?
Why
Why don't you
don't
go
y'all
ask?
call Walt Frazier then? Since you want to be funny with with his
Walker put
difficult suit wearing
Walker
self.
put. You know what? No, I'll call Mike. Forget all that. I shut everything. I'll call Mike. Forget all
Mike
that.
can come to the Knicks.
Why not? Why not? I mean, look,
Mike
man.
would Mike would never come to the Knicks. You know how
Mike feel
Mike
Reggie
feel
out
about
of there
y'all.
too.
You know how
Mike
Mike
feel
feel
Reggie.
about y'all. He ain't and
No.
Reggie ain't never coming there. Don't stop it.
Well, you know, you're right. You're right about
He
Reggie.
would come as a Brooklyn Net
You're right about
to play
Reggie.
against the New York Knicks. You know that. Even Michael Jordan would come as a Brooklyn Net to play against
That's
the
what I'm
Knicks.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, why don't you just call Reggie? Just call Reggie. See what he doing. So,
We don't need
call Ray
Reggie.
Allen. Call Ray
We don't
Allen.
need Ray
I
either.
guarantee you, Ray.
We don't need Ray.
You don't need Ray.
We
I
don't need
guarantee you.
Jesus. We don't need Jesus.
I
All
guarantee you. I mean, it's Brooklyn. It's He Got Game Part Two all over again. Why not?
No, no, stay your ass. Whatever you at? He don't live in Brooklyn no more.
Oh, now he not working in Brooklyn no more. You mean
No,
Ray Ray
he's
Allen?
here in Miami. Go to
Have
Miami,
you
bro.
seen Have you
Green
seen
is the
Ray Allen in
projects.
the gym lately? Have you seen Ray Allen in the gym lately?
I don't
Ray
care.
is still getting buckets.
He
He's
ain't
still
making no
getting
comeback.
buckets.
I'd rather have Joe
No,
Johnson than Ray Allen. Tell you that.
but Joe Johnson is still playing.
Bring
Anyway,
Joe,
listen, why don't you?
bring Joe
Hey
Johnson
man,
ass back to Brooklyn
look,
Nets.
just look. The only person I don't want y'all to get is Jamal Crawford. I don't want y'all getting Jamal Crawford.
Why?
Come on.
Why? What's the problem? What's the
You
problem?
still get You still get buckets. That's the problem. I
And
don't want y'all getting.
what's the problem?
I don't want y'all got enough. Y'all just greedy. Y'all got enough there. Y'all got enough. What
Man,
you gonna do? Y'all gonna
Jamal
y'all
buckets
gonna
is the
send
problem.
yeah y'all gonna send Bruce Brown down to the G League? Is that what y'all gonna do now? A 6'4", a
No,
six
we need
four
to turn it
guard
back
that
to
got playing
Detroit.
at the four?
If he does that shit again, what he did last year in the playoffs, his ass is going to get rid of.
Let it
They
go.
should release him.
Let it go.
If
Let
I
it
was
go.
GM for the Brooklyn Nets, I would release Bruce Brown or what he did last year in the playoffs. But we want to
He's a
sign him to
good
another year.
defensive
He's
player.
playing well. He's playing
He's
well.
a good defensive player.
But when it comes when the game is on the line, he makes stupid decisions like
He made
taking the
one bad
ball to the
decision.
rack yourself.
He made one bad decision. That's all it was. He made
Okay,
one
he's a
bad
small
decision.
self. A little spider webs looking self. Oh, get out of here. No. Bruce
He
Brown
won.
need to pass the ball
He
to Joe Harris. He need to pass the ball to Kevin Durant. He need to pass the ball to James Hart. Okay? You don't take it upon yourself to drive to the hoop with people who are taller than you and try to make a layup with your left hand, which you're actually a righty. And
mm-hmm.
you don't hit the rim, you hit nothing but backboard. When that man hit
You
backboard, that man should be released and he should have paid his own way home when he did that.
you need therapy, sir, and you need to let it go.
No, it ain't
Cause
therapy. Bruce
you
Brown
need
needs
to
to
let it
pass the
go.
damn ball when the
The
game is on
man,
the line.
the man wanted a little bit of love just for one game. He wanted to be the man of the
No,
season.
damn that. It's a playoffs, bro. It's playoffs. You play against the Milwaukee Bucks. You do not
You
drive in a lane against Giannis and everybody else, Porter,
here's why though. Here's why
Lopez,
though.
and try to
Here's why.
shoot with your offhand, load up with your offhand, and try to get a bucket. That man had nothing but backboard. You do not do that when you go. You're supposed to pass the ball, and you're supposed to have court awareness. That man has no court awareness. You supposed to look who better than you shooting wise, so for you to get a bucket. For your team to get a bucket. You had Joe Harris open the corner. You had Blake Griffin open the corner. You had Kevin Durant call for the damn ball. And you had James Carton call for the damn ball. And you want to take it upon yourself and shoot an offhand layup and hit nothing but backboard. You're lucky I'm not a GM for the Brooklyn Nets. I would release Bruce Brown the next day.
He
That's what I'm
needs to let
saying.
it go. What is he
I
need
ain't
to
letting
let
it
it
go, bro.
go?
I ain't letting it go.
Anyway, let's move on to the Western Conference. Can you put up the Western Conference stats
Yes.
for me, please?
I got you right
The
now.
Western Conference. Thank you very much, sir. Um, by the way, shout out to DeMar DeRozan, who has been. Whew, Chicago is. I'm saying it right now. Chicago is a damn threat in the Eastern Conference.
Oh,
Chicago is a serious threat in the Eastern Conference. DeMar DeRozan is a top five MVP candidate. I said it before. I will say it again. There's KD, whatever, one and two interchangeable, whatever it is. Giannis will be
Steph
there.
Curry's MVP right
Jokic
now.
will be there. So Steph Curry number who?
He's the MVP right now.
Okay, no, I'm saying one or two. It doesn't matter. Steph Curry, KD, Giannis, Jokic, and DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan is a top five MVP candidate. I'm going to say it until I see him slow down. Because DeMar DeRozan, this is probably the best DeMar DeRozan I have seen him play since his days in Toronto.
I agree with you on
That's
that because
how good
he sucked with
that.
the Spurs.
Oh my, no, but that's not his fault really because he's on an up and coming team. But this DeMar DeRozan,
Up and coming team.
bro,
You have
no,
Lamar
listen to
Aldridge.
me.
You have all these. You have all these
Yeah,
good
you had
players around
LaMarcus,
you.
you had LaMarcus, you had Rudy Gay, but you still had a young DeJounte Murray. They had a young Keldon Johnson. You got a young Lonnie Walker. Half of those teams, with the exception of the players I just named,
So,
are
so
very young players.
did they make the playoffs?
Right, they didn't make the playoffs, but that's
They
not
did make the
Milwaukee's
playoffs.
fault. Oh, that's right, they did. That's right, they played
They still have
Denver.
Manu on the team.
Yeah, but obviously
Older
they
Manu,
didn't.
but ain't make so on the team.
I
They
mean,
made the playoffs.
exactly.
Like a jump.
I said older. You had older people, but you still had a young overall. Overall, with the players I just mentioned, you still had a young ass squad, and they wasn't ready for Denver. They did what they could, but they still had They had a relative young squad. So there's nothing much you can do with a young squad when you're not winning games. You need to be on the contender. This DeMar DeRozan, bro, is a serious threat to the MVP. I mean, I have not seen DeRozan play this good since his days in Toronto with Kyle Lowry. He is a problem. He is a problem to Brooklyn. He is a problem to Milwaukee. However, he is a threat to possibly beat Miami. Miami is a threat also, and that is with Adebayo. That's without Adebayo. That's with Jimmy, who just went down an ankle injury with against Golden State. Miami's a threat, but I feel like Chicago. If Chicago and Miami will play in the first round, I will give that. I'll give that whole series to Chicago. But you know how
What?
rare it would
The
be
whole
for that.
series?
The whole series I give to Chicago.
Not even in one or two games?
No, 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 no. I'm not in the 7 game series. It'll probably be like 4-2, 4-3 Chicago. I'm not saying the sweep more, but let me make sure. I'm not
Yeah.
saying Miami's going to get swept. I'm saying if it's Miami, Chicago, let's say semi-Eastern Conference Finals, I'm going with Chicago in a 7 game series.
With the
Now, I'm not
players,
saying it'll be a
with
sweep.
the that's with the players experience that Miami has when they made it to the finals
Yes,
the
it
year
is.
before.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know how? Yeah, because bro, I mean, I don't know what it is, man. It's just something about Chicago this year. Getting DeMar DeRozan, get Lonzo Ball, I think the biggest get for me is not now like getting Caruso. Whew. I did not think Caruso would improve like this, but the fact that he's improved not offensively but defensively, like there's games
I
that he
have to
was
disagree
scored.
with you on
No,
that.
I thought Caruso would be a get. He didn't play like this when he was in the Lakers.
Yes, he
He actually
did.
didn't play like those. Like
Yes, he did.
he had spurts. He had spurts of games, but he wasn't putting up no points, but like 8, 9 steals and like 8, 9 blocks. He
Yeah.
was that type of defensive dynamo. He was not that play.
That's
He was a
seven-game
do it
series
all
right there.
player. Exactly. He was a do it all player when he was with the Lakers. But this Caruso, something changed. He was like, you know what? All right, y'all didn't want to re-sign me. I'm gonna show you what I can really do now. I'm back in Chicago, play with Lonzo, and now not only can he play, he's like a two-way threat right now. He can shoot. His offense is already good as it was when he was at the Lakers, but his defense is
Yeah.
vastly improved. Now
He's in
he's
his
getting
prime.
like he's in his prime right now. Now he's like just locking people up.
Let
And
me ask you a
so
question.
I didn't. Yeah, that's what.
All right, so you take Miami, who has playoff experience
Mm-hmm.
and made it to the finals, and you look
Mm-hmm.
at the same Bulls team. You have some players you have some players with playoff experience, and most of them does not have any playoff experience. And you have a 7 game series. Why would you take Chicago over Miami, who actually made it to the finals not less a year ago?
I would take Miami because of the fact that as good as
Oh, so
Jimmy
you would take
Butler is,
Miami. You don't take Chicago?
no, 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 no. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. I would take Chicago because of the fact that I believe when it comes to someone getting a bucket, and this is no disrespect to Jimmy Butler because Jimmy's one of my favorite players. I feel like when it comes to getting a crazy bucket or as a game winner, as we've seen a couple of times, I believe that as good as Zach Levine is, he can get buckets, but he's not a closer. Jimmy's a closer, but it seems like DeMar DeRozan has been this year's closer. He's the closer for this team. As you've seen he's had 2 back-to-back game winners in crazy ass games. I don't care who you playing. I don't care who you
Right.
playing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? NBA, anybody can get it at any point in the night, no matter what team you play. But it seems like DeRozan has taken this game to a whole nother level this year. Like he's dropping 30 easy. He's dropping 25, 30, 38. Sometimes he's getting 40. DeMar DeRozan is a MVP caliber. You need somebody. The one thing they're missing in Chicago was that they needed a closer. As good as Zach LaVine was, he had closed a few games in his career, but that was during the season. We have rarely seen Zach LaVine in the playoffs. We eventually had the opportunity to see Zach LaVine in the playoffs. But at the end of the day, you need a certifiable knockdown closer. And I believe DeRozan is that dude. And as good as Jimmy is, Jimmy's just one dude. I don't think Kyle Lowry is that real time closer for you. He's the person who's going to set everybody up. He's going to lock down people. He's going to lock down your point guard when he can. He's going to get a couple of buckets. He's going to get a couple of steals. He's going to get a lot of charges. He get some timely threes. But DeMar DeRozan is that lockdown close. He's that shutdown close. Like, no, the game is on our hands. Shut the hell up. Get out the way. Give me the ball. I'm going to get you this bucket. That is the difference that I'm seeing. Here, bro, just think about it real quick. How crazy that we talking about Kyle Lowry, DeMar DeRozan on separate teams when years ago they couldn't do that against one dude in the Bronx. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Now we talking about possibly them two facing each other in the playoffs. You know how weird that's going to be? It's going to be weird.
I mean, that's the same because when it comes to playoffs, they don't show up. I mean, that's the end of the day, DeMar DeRozan, man, bro. The man doesn't show up.
You're right. You're right.
I don't care what he doing in the regular season or hitting on his game. The damn game winners. The man does not show up in the playoffs. So I'm not worried about him. Lonzo Ball, he hasn't been in the playoffs yet. Okay, Lonzo Ball.
No, he hasn't. Okay. You're right.
I don't even think Zach LaVine made the playoffs.
Not to my memory, no.
That's what I'm talking about. It's a different world. It's a different world, like Dwayne.
No, you're right. I don't know. He has not been.
And Whitley.
Right. You could say the same equivalent that you could say about Zach LaVine was the same thing you could have said about Devin Booker before they got Chris Paul and went to the playoffs, and then 1 year went to the playoffs, and after that,
no.
the finals.
Zach LaVine is not Devin Booker.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is
not even the same class as Devin Booker.
No. I'm saying
my playoff experience.
Going to the playoff experience. Yes, remember Devin Booker spent his first couple of years not even going to the playoffs. They was a top 5
what happened?
Draft pick. Once you got Chris Paul, you end up going to the damn finals. That's
what happened.
He showed up.
Not in the finals, you didn't.
Huh?
No, not in the finals, you didn't.
You could say
you didn't show up in the finals. Shaky.
He's a little shaky.
And the reason why, and like you said, Chris Paul was a big reason why they beat the Lakers and they beat Denver, right? In that second round.
That was
all Chris Paul with the pick and roll. That was all Chris Paul with the pick and roll. I'm not saying that Booker didn't do his thing. I didn't say that Booker didn't do his thing. But all that was Chris Paul. And then when Chris Paul got to the finals for the first time, he stuck up the joint.
Yeah, but
turnovers.
But you can't forget Denver didn't have no Jamal Murray. If you tell me if Jamal Murray was still on that court, do you think that it would still been a sweep? No.
I don't think it would have been a sweep. No, of course not. I'm not going to disrespect Murray like that, but no. But I think the Suns still would have won that game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to win that series.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Phoenix was still run the series, but it would never been a sweep. Now let me ask you. Now we talking about the Western Conference, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see anybody right now that's a threat to Phoenix or Golden State?
A threat to Phoenix and Golden State. I have the Nuggets. Who was a threat?
The Nuggets once Jamal Murray gets back.
I think even without Jamal Murray, if they could get this guy Porter, if they get Porter back.
No, he's out for the season.
He's out for the season. He's not coming back.
It's the same back injury that he had that people have questions about before he got drafted.
Gotcha. Looking at the standings now, Suns and Warriors, the Jazz is the threat. And my dark horse as of right now is the Memphis Grizzlies.
I was just about. I'm glad you said that.
That's my
I'm
dark
glad
horse.
you said that. That's not
They
even a
are a
dark
major
horse for me.
threat because they
Yeah,
got
I'm
that
glad you
taste in
said
the
that.
playoffs last year. They got that taste last year
Mhm.
in the
Mhm.
playing game. They had a taste of that. But
Mhm.
I have yeah. So a threat to the Suns and the Warriors are Utah and the Grizzlies. Unless the Los Angeles Lakers will actually pick them in the Western Conference. Bro. I mean I like Westbrook. He doesn't fit. That man does not fit in this offense, bro.
It's alright, man. It's alright.
He does not. He just does not fit in his Los Angeles offense. And they need to trade Westbrook at the deadline and try to get someone else that actually fit in his offense, and that's Dame time.
And he just, oh God, no, God, no, please, no.
And
Oh,
Anthony Davis has to be healthy.
well, that's not gonna happen.
The
He's
man put
doing
on
too
more.
much for
He
himself.
put on more body mass as we saw this season. His shoulders look big, but it did seem like Anthony Davis, when he's healthy, and you have LeBron James and you have Dame time, that is a playoff contender. And you need to make some other trades like DeAndre Jordan. You need to get rid of him. Try to get some good wing players. Bismore, who I actually question who they got in the offseason this year. He needs to go. I like I like
ASAP.
those I like those Isaiah Thomas signing because he can score buckets.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone
Uh,
too. He's only on a 10 day. He's in Dallas right now. He's gone.
oh, he's in Dallas, right? He's in Dallas. Oh, they
Yeah,
got rid
he's
of
gone.
Rondo. They got rid of Rondo. I did not agree on that one. I think they should have kept Rondo and got rid of Westbrook because Rondo knows how to run the offense. And he knows how to run the team. And when LeBron needs a rest, you have Rondo to run the team. Put the ball in his hands. They should not never traded Rondo. The Los Angeles Lakers, if they talk about being a playoff contender, a championship contender, they gotta get rid of Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook needs to go to a team, a young team, a running gun team that actually fits his style. Having LeBron and Anthony Davis on your team is not it does not fit a Westbrook playing style.
That's
So
funny.
he has to go. Now, if I was
We
trading Westbrook, I would go after Dame Lillard. That's my first option. But I'm also calling for CJ McCollum.
CJ McCollum. Oh my God.
CJ
You want CJ
McCollum.
McCollum? Come on, man. Come on, man.
What's wrong with CJ McCollum?
He's all offense. He plays defense occasionally, but he's not really a passer. He's more
Well,
of
the
a
Lakers not a good
scorer.
for team in the first place.
Exactly.
So you telling me
You
CJ
know
McCollum is
what's
fair on the Lakers?
a shock? He's more of a shock created. I guess
Trade
so, but
trade value.
he
We're talking about trade
he
value
be
here.
no, he's fine. No, he'd be fine. He'd be good. I put him more in Philly than I would put him in LA.
I mean, I
Honestly,
agree with you on that one too as well. But to trade Russell Westbrook, you have to get someone in the same class or same playing style. Not same playing style, but same status as a Russell Westbrook. You have Dame Time as number one. Who else is a good option for to trade Russell Westbrook for? Who else is that, in your opinion?
mm, I don't really see a lot of options unless you want to
It's not a
trade
lot of
Russ.
options.
There's not a lot of options unless you want to go for like a SGA from Oklahoma City, the
Nope.
Thunder.
Too young.
No, he's a very good player, and he does not
I'm
turn
saying
the
that.
ball
I say
over
he's
as
too young for that team.
they got to get younger. Eventually, when LeBron retires, right? Because it's going to happen. I don't know if
No, we're
if
talking
we're
about
going to
right
see it
now.
this year.
Right now.
Right now,
Who would fill LeBron at AD right now? If you trading Russell Westbrook, who else would you trade? Who would you trade for Russell Westbrook right now? We're not talking about future. We're not talking about past. We're talking about right now. If I, if you're the GM for the Lakers and you want to trade Russell Westbrook, who you trading Westbrook for besides Damian Lillard?
This answer might shock you. It will very well shock you. It's not Dame, in my opinion.
Not saying Dame's the first option, but who's the second option?
It's Kyrie. I know, bro. Go ahead. I know.
Get the fuck out of here! One fucking woman up, get out of here!
That's not happening. You gotta get somebody else.
To me, it's Kyrie, bro.
No,
You're not getting.
that's not
You're
happening.
not getting. You can forget getting Steph Curry. You can forget that. You ain't getting Steph. You ain't
No,
getting Clay.
everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
You're not getting Steph. You're not getting Clay. You're not getting Donovan Mitchell. You're not getting LaMelo Ball. You're not getting Lonzo Ball.
What about a Bradley Beal?
That would be interesting. That would be very, very interesting. But is he willing to give up his 22, 20, 25, 30 point per game scoring, just only drop 20, 21 points per game? Sure, he probably would if because all he got to do is like LeBron. Like,
You don't have to do that. They need the 33 points a game. They need that.
I know that.
LeBron is not the same. Listen, if I was to trade Russell Westbrook for Bradley Beal, right? Bradley Beal is my number one option. I have LeBron running the point, and I have AD on the block.
You mean street clothes?
Bradley Beal needs to score 30 points a game for the Lakers to actually go to where we actually expect them to go.
But he's not going to do that every single night. He could. He's capable.
I'm not talking about every single night. I'm talking when it counts.
Absolutely. I agree.
Bradley Beal is capable of getting you 30 points a game.
Mm-hmm.
When it counts. Mm-hmm. And he gets you 25 plus every night. It's Bradley Beal.
I agree with you. I understand that, but I would still go with Kyrie because Lakers don't have.
You know that's not happening. That's not even realistic. You know that.
But it's more realistic for Brooklyn to trade for Dame. What are you saying? It's not realistic.
That is realistic. That's more realistic than actually.
How realistic?
It is. There's already trade talks already about it. Before Kyrie came back, it was trade talks about it. When they were trying to get rid of the Kyrie contract, the first person on their list was Damian Lillard.
I ain't buying it.
I'm not saying you're buying it, but I'm saying that's the trade talks. But I'm talking about the Lakers. If you want to trade Russell Westbrook, you're going to trade him. The first option is Damian Lillard, and my second option will be Bradley Beal. The third option will be CJ McCollum.
Nah.
But if you get CJ McCollum, the AD has to be the first option. CJ has to be the second option, and LeBron has to be the third because he's going to be winning the point.
That's fine, but then you have to include a third team. But what third team is going to want to take that? Then what math is going to include Ben Simmons?
They figure it out.
Oh, they're going to figure it out, right? Oh, please. Now, I'm glad that you... Now, moving on. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm glad you said...
They get Ben Simmons, too. Get Ben Simmons to run point.
No.
You're working with LeBron and AD.
I'm glad that you're talking about the Memphis Grizzlies. So I'm going to show some Memphis Grizzlies some love right now. Memphis right now, I've watched Memphis for the last 2 weeks. Memphis is a threat. They are a threat. Although they came close to beating Golden State, and I mean this close. I believe they only won about 2. They got some dogs, bro.
Fighters, yeah.
And John Morant. Ooh. It's scary, bro. John Morant is scary to watch. Why? Because he's getting better and better and better and better. John Morant, he might be one of the best point guards in the league to watch right now, bro. John Morant, ladies and gentlemen, might be the best one of the best point guards in the league to watch right now. The Memphis Grizzlies, ladies and gentlemen, are one of the biggest dark horses in the league to watch right now. That's no disrespect to Golden State. There's no disrespect to Phoenix. There's no disrespect to Utah. But though I watched them beat the brakes off Brooklyn. That was with KD on the floor. That was with Harden on the floor. I've watched Memphis just came very, very close to beating Golden State, not once but twice this year, with or without John Morant. Jaren Jackson is a problem. Of course, John Morant is a problem. Desmond Bane is a problem. Um, Kyle Anderson, slow mo, always seems to be a problem. This team is very fit. I was saying, Jeff, that I watched John Morant came into your team's house in Brooklyn and beat the brakes off Brooklyn. They beat like he beat the brakes off Brooklyn. Did he not? He beat the brakes off Brooklyn.
No, he didn't.
Oh my God, he beat the brakes off Brooklyn. You don't want him
He
in. It's
didn't.
cool.
I want to
It's
say
cool.
breaks.
He beat the brakes off Brooklyn.
You got
He
lucky.
beat busted ass. I get lucky, man. Then they won almost by double digits, man. Stop the hate.
Yeah, I
Somebody
mean
get
towards the end of the fourth quarter. Yeah,
they beat the
I
brakes off
mean
Brooklyn.
we just couldn't execute on the offensive end. That's what was the problem. Well, go ahead.
Be all right. But he's been Memphis right now is a serious threat.
I
They're a
agree with you.
serious threat to the Golden State, and Memphis is a very serious damn threat to Phoenix right now, who is playing as we speak. They playing against
Right.
my Clippers because my man PG and Kawhi ain't playing.
Oh, Pandemic P. Are you not playing?
The man has, I think he had a broken shoulder or
A
broken, he has something
broken
going on.
shoulder.
I think it's broken finger, broken shoulder, broken fibula. It's something broke.
I
He
mean,
he out for a couple more
let
days, man. I don't give up on
oh
Pandemic P.
man,
I mean, play OP. I don't give up
you
on
might,
play OP. I'm
Pandemic.
not
You
giving
said
up
it
on play
yourself. You
OP.
said it right the first time.
No, I'm at play OP. I'm at play OP. I don't give up on
He's,
play OP.
we are in the pandemic, and P has always been in the pandemic before the pandemic started. They named the pandemic after him.
You're just a hater. You're just a hater. You are
I
a serious
plays.
hater.
I plays.
This is
I
a hater.
plays.
I
No,
I
you're right.
still ride with play OP. I still ride
Memphis
with
is
play
my
OP.
dog card. Memphis is my dog cards right now.
I agree
Uh,
with you. They are serious damn hard. They are serious darker. Unless
yeah.
Dallas makes a major trade, bro. Unless Dallas makes a trade, I don't see Dallas. I see Dallas as another one and done. I see Dallas as another one and done, bro.
I
The
agree with you.
Nuggets,
They have to get somebody else. They got to trade Porzingis.
they you
Give
got
it
to
to
trade
Porzingis.
Porzingis, bro.
And
You
don't
got to
trade his
trade
ass to
Porzingis.
Brooklyn. We don't want him in Brooklyn. Don't come over here. We don't want any ex New York Knicks on our squad. We don't need
Here
any
we
cross
go.
contamination because he
Here we
already
go.
contaminated
Here we
the
go.
damn Dallas Mavericks.
Here we
Sticking up the
go.
joint, not showing up for damn Luca, and then you want to trade him. You talking about trade talk of him coming here to Brooklyn? We don't need Porzingis. Our plays, we don't need him. You need to send him somewhere else. Don't send him to Brooklyn. Cross contaminating the South. We don't need him here. Okay, let me ask you a question about
Okay.
the All Stars. The first returns for the All Star this year in
Sure.
Cleveland.
Sure.
You got the front court, so many names. Number one, you got LeBron James. Number two, you got um, Jokic, Joker. Number three, you got Pandemic P with his.
Watch him
I don't
out.
know. I ain't made it.
Watch him
I don't know.
out.
I ain't made
Watch
that.
him out.
And number four.
Look
Then
at his
number four.
stats. Look at his stats. Look at his
Number
stats.
four.
Stop playing. Stop
Yeah,
being a
that's
hater,
it. I
bro.
mean, it's
Stop being
regular
a hater.
season. Of course, it's gonna be high. Oh,
Oh my god.
and then number four, you got Andrew Wiggins. Shocking. You got number five, Draymond
Who?
Green. Andrew Wiggins is
Run
number
that
four.
back.
In the front court, Western Conference voting, All Star voting, you have LeBron as number one, Joker number two, number three is Pandemic P, number four is Andre Wiggins, number five is Draymond Green, number six is Anthony Davis, number seven is Carl Anthony Towns, number eight is Carmelo Anthony, number nine is Rudy Gobert, and number 10 is DeAndre Ayton. Right, and for the guards for the Western Conference, number one is Steph Curry, number two is Luca, number three is John Morant. Number four, that's blasphemous, is Klay Thompson, who haven't played a damn game in
Oh,
3 years.
Nigga, they
in
played
three
all
years.
3 years, and like, come on, man, come on, man.
That's why
That's
you
all
can't
Golden
count on
State.
fan voting, bro.
That's
You can't count on
that's
him. And
no,
then
that's all Golden State. That's all Golden
number
State. That's
five,
all
number
them niggas.
five, right. So number
Oh
five, you
my
got
god,
Devin
bro.
Booker. Number five is Devin Booker. Number six is Chris Paul. Number seven is um, what's his name for Utah? What's how you pronounce his name?
Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell. You got Damian Lillard number 8. You got Russell Westbrook at number 9, and you got Anthony Edwards at 10. For the Eastern Conference
Wow.
front court,
Anthony Edwards. Oh my god.
is
Go
number
ahead.
10. Yeah. For the Eastern Conference, you have for the front court, you have Kevin Durant. Of course, he's number 1. Number 2, you got that bum Giannis, that cheater, and then you have
Let it go,
yeah.
man. Let it go, man. Let it go.
I ain't letting it go, man.
Controversy.
No,
Let
man,
it
that makes him be
go.
suspended right now. He should be no All-Star voting right now. It makes him be suspended. What he did. Anyway, number 3, you got Joel Embiid. Number 4, you got Jason Tatum. Number 5, you got Jimmy Butler. Number 6, you got Jarrett Allen. Who the fuck is that?
Jared Allen used to play with your team in Brooklyn before they made the
Oh,
trade.
yo, with the Afro. Okay, gotcha.
Oh my
Number
god.
7, you got Bam. I don't know how to pronounce
Okay.
his last name.
Okay.
Number 8
Bam
is
Adebayo.
Mal. Number 8, you got Miles Bridges from Charlotte. Number 9, you
There you
got
get
my
it.
man LA from Brooklyn, Marcus Aldridge. And number 10, you
Stop.
got the
Stop.
you
Stop
got.
right. Stop right. Stop.
Oh,
Ain't no
what's the
way in hell,
problem?
bro.
What's the problem?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way in
What's the
hell.
problem?
Marcus
I mean,
Aldridge.
he's number 9, bro. He's number 9 in the
No.
All Star voting in
Ain't
the
no way.
front
Ain't no way.
in the front court. What's the problem?
Ain't no way.
He has to be bowling.
I've ever. I've ever.
Has he been bowling
No.
though?
No.
Has he? Let
No.
me ask you a question.
He
Has he
had a
been
he
bowling?
had a good game or two. He had a good game or two, but come on, man, stop
I'll
it.
tell you against your Knicks.
Stop it.
when he ducked the ball. Let me continue going on. You know, with your hating self. And then Lamar Aldridge is number 9, as he should be. Okay, and then you have Nikola. What's his
Vucevic.
name? Vinovich from Chicago.
Vucevic.
Whatever. Sound like a
So
villain
wait.
from Avengers
Julius
and shit.
Randle's not in the top 10. Julius Randle's not in the
Hell
top
no.
10.
Why are we be in the top 10?
That's a
Why are we
bullshit.
be in the top 10? For what?
That's a conspiracy, bro.
He was
He's not even in the
sticking up the
top
joint.
10.
The man came and made the damn. He came and made the damn USA team. He gonna make an All-Star team. Oh, please. Here we go. Guards for the Eastern Conference. Number 1, we got DeMar DeRozan, who we talked about. Number 2, my man James Harden. Number 3, we got Trey Young. Number 4, we got Zach LaVine. Number 5, got my man
So
Jason Kidd, LaMelo Ball. Number 6, we got Kyrie Irving, which is blasphemous. I admit
he
that
only
as
had
a
one
Brooklyn Nets
game.
fan.
Played one damn game. How is it possible? How
Number
you vote
7,
somebody
got
playing one damn game?
wait. Hold on. After Kyrie Irving at number 6, you can have a Nick at number 7. Can you guess who that is?
No. Who it is? Say his name. Say
Derrick
his
Rose. That
name.
bum, Derrick Rose is number 7. Oh, please.
Now you're bum. Now you're bum now. Watch your mouth.
Excuse me, that bum.
That's
That
Derrick Rose.
scrub.
That's Derrick Rose. That's Derrick
I
Rose. Watch your
scrubbed
mouth.
Derrick Rose. Oh, please.
Oh, now
And
you
then
watch your
number
mouth.
8, you
That's
got
Derrick Rose.
Tyler Hero. At number 8, you got Darius Garland in Cleveland. At number 9, and then number 10, you got Fred Van Vliet at number 10. What are your thoughts on the first fan returns in the All Star voting,
Uh,
East
it,
and
it
Western
just
Conference?
shows. It just shows that some fans do not need to be voting because some fans are just voting who the popular player is. Ain't no way in hell Clay Thompson should be ahead of Devin Booker in the All Star race when the man ain't played in 2 fucking years. Like, come on, man. The man's about to have his first game in 2 years on Sunday, and he's ahead of Devin Booker. Can we stop it now?
No,
Can we
I
just
agree.
stop
I
that?
agree with you on that one. And to have
Like,
Kyrie
come on,
Irving
bro.
at
Come
number
on,
6 and
man.
had Derrick Rose
Come on, man.
as
Come on,
at
man.
number 8 in the
Come on,
fan
man.
voting, I mean,
Come on,
that
man.
takes a lot not having a lot of fans voting in for the All
Come
Star.
on, man.
I mean, Julius Randle might make it in like a reserve or something like, but not like starting.
There's no way that no Kyrie, no Clay should not be. And I even go as far to say no Luca. Luca's been out
And
for a long period of time.
what?
He's been out for a long period of time. He's been out for a couple of weeks now.
Oh, so you on the mission, Luca, but not Derrick Rose?
Look, man, Derrick Rose always got a shot. Okay, look, that's Derrick Rose. Look,
Luca
okay,
just
all
had a
right, all
game
right,
winner the other night.
all right,
So
all right, all
when
right,
they retire the
all right,
Winsky jersey, but you're
all
not
right,
gonna mention
all
Derrick
right.
Rose?
All right, look, I'll be unbiased. I would say I would agree with you because Derrick Rose has not played in the last couple of weeks. He's not playing. I don't know when he's coming back. Honestly,
Weeks. Yeah,
to
I
be
still
honest,
Derrick Rose in a month, bro. I haven't seen him
I would
since
say
Steph Curry broke the record. Did he play against that game? Which is the Steph Curry game?
yes, he
Okay.
yes he played that game. I believe that was a game. He might
Oh
go
yeah,
out
he
for
did
the
play
whole
the
game.
game and done nothing. It
He
did
has a
nothing.
broken he has a broken hand and a broken finger. He's out for 8 weeks. So I agree with you. He
Oh,
should
that's not
not play.
surprising.
Oh my God. See, if he played on any other team, you ain't got nothing to say. Well, was he played for the Knicks? Oh, so you got something to
He
say.
ain't coming
But
to
you know
Brooklyn, I'll tell
what?
you that.
Yeah. Why he can't come to Brooklyn? What's wrong with coming to Brooklyn?
He ain't coming to Brooklyn.
There,
I don't know Derrick Rose on
there's
my team.
wrong.
He didn't take his Bob Marley looking self out of
Wow.
Brooklyn.
Wow.
He can play for your
Wow.
bum Knicks. Yeah, he can play for the Westchester Knicks. I don't give a damn who he plays. He ain't coming to Brooklyn, I tell you that.
You are a serious hater, bro. You are a
No, he hate Derrick Rose or
serious
what?
hater.
He ain't
You're
coming
a
to Brooklyn.
serious hater.
We don't need him in Brooklyn, bro.
Why? Because you got Patty Mills?
Of course. He's a
Patty.
better
Oh,
shooter
please.
and a better play creator than actually Derrick Rose, who just want to drive
Look,
our lane and shoot flavors all damn day. And then
Patty.
he makes a couple of threes, and when the game is on line, he is straight up bricks shooting the damn 3 point line.
There you
Just
go,
can't see because
hater.
of the damn
There you go,
he
hater.
can't shoot the damn dredges this damn way. Anyway, we got a new. Let's go to wrestling real quick before we get out of here.
Sure.
We got a new TBS champion, my future baby
Mm.
mama.
No, 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 no.
I
No, no,
think
no. No, no. See what you're not. No, no. See what you're not going to
What's
do.
wrong? I
What
can't
you're
be my
not
baby
going
mama.
to do. No, no, you can't. No, no, no. Because you ain't claim her as your baby mama. I done sat here and said about Jay Cargill was mine months ago. I done sat here
Oh
and
yeah, you
said
did.
that.
I
I
give you
done
that.
said that. Honestly, did.
I'm gonna give you a lot of props for that one. You did. I just tried to trick you on that one. I tried to take it
Oh,
from you.
you ain't checking. Look, you can't. Damn it, you got Charlotte Flair. She back. You just mad because she back
I'm
with
talking about
Andrade.
that's WWE. I'm talking about AEW
I
chicks.
know, I know, I know, I
You,
know,
you
I
can
know.
you can have what's her name?
I just want Liv Morgan. That's all I want.
What's her
I
last
like a
name?
little five. Liv Morgan. Liv
No.
Morgan.
The one that just won TBS championship. What's that game? What's her name?
Oh, Jay Cargill. Jay Cargill.
Oh,
Yes,
Jay
yes,
Cargo.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I take Dylan
Yeah,
Rose. That's my boo. That's my
she
Mexican
could,
boo right there.
she could body slam me all day. I'm cool with that. She could body slam me all day.
Facts.
I'm cool with that.
I take
She could
Dylan
bounce
Rosa,
all day.
who I think should have won the TBS title.
No, 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 no. That wasn't
She
good.
was there,
It
she was
was
there
it
before.
was more.
She was there before Jade. How did Jade win the damn championship before Thunder Rosa? Who's the top
It's
talent?
all part of it's all part of the plan, my brother. Don't worry. Look,
So we gotta wait to New Year's resolution some shit next year for her to win the damn TBS title.
look, man, it was all part of the plan. I said it months ago, as I said on this podcast. I said Jay Cargill's gonna win the championship. Didn't matter what title it was. She could win the men's title. Was how good her finance is. I said that. I sat here and said how good she was, and you ain't believe me. You thought I was crazy. Now I
I
guarantee
did
you,
know it was
Dante
crazy.
Martin, the
I ain't
same.
see that coming.
I saw it months ago. I was like, oh yeah, she
I
gonna win the
thought I
title.
thought
I
Riot
said
Ruby
it.
gonna win it.
I didn't look. If it wasn't her, Ruby Riot, Ruby Soho was the second one. Ruby Soho was the second one. I was also said Dante Martin is going to win the championship this year. Does not matter what championship it is.
Who the hell is
He's got
that?
his FTW champ. Now you don't know who Dante Martin is. Look up
Dante
AEW
Martin?
Dante Martin. Yes, he's in a feud where Taz's team with Team Taz
Oh, the
and
light skin dude with the
yeah,
okay, I
light
got
skin.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Got you with
They
the
call him
curls.
the light
Got
skin.
you.
Yeah. Well, he don't have curls, but he's more got like a nappy head, which is kind of weird. But whatever.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I said
It's
it.
like
I said it
red
earlier on this
nappy hair.
pod. I said no. It's just black.
It's like
It's just
reddish
black.
looking, right? Like a redhead.
It's more like black or brown. It's like black and brownish.
Oh,
But
okay.
I sat
That
here
must
on
be
this
the.
podcast months ago. The same thing I said about Jay Carco. I said about Dante Martin. He's going to be a future world champion. A future world champion. He's going to win the title this year. It does not matter what title it is. It could be the FTW. It could be a tag team title. It could be the TNT championship. It could be whatever championship that AEW is going to make. It could be an AEW championship. I don't know how it's going to happen, but somehow, some way, Dante Martin is going to win a championship. Doesn't matter what it's going to be, and I'm guaranteeing it. Just like I did on the podcast before about Jade Cargill, I'm saying the same thing about this one this year.
All right,
I
what
think
should do?
AEW. Go ahead.
No, I was going to ask you what do you? Oh, sorry, I cut you off. Let me ask you what did you actually think about two matches? The one with Cody defeating Sammy Guevara, and the other match with Brian Danielson against Cowboy Adam
Adam
Page.
Page. I'm gonna go with the Cowboy Adam Page versus Brian Danielson first. That was the right move. That was a very right move. That's the right move. The man just got the title literally what a month, almost literally a month or 2 months
Yeah,
ago. You need him to at least have somewhat of a lengthy reign and to him to prove that this dude is legit and a legit champion. And a legit champion as to the title. Who better to do that against the best wrestler in the world than Brian Daniels, the American Dragon?
mm,
I understand the draw. If it went to two draws, then it'd be like, damn, maybe he's not the right dude to hold the title. But they made the right,
gotcha.
absolute right decision. Not only did you beat Don Bryan Danielson, you got the pin on him without the time limit draw. It was the best. It was a great decision, and it's already a match of the year contender already. It was violent, it was bloody. People got busted open. It got physical. It was physical, and exactly the type of match that you need for a world championship to start off the year. Now, to answer your second question, I'm going to go the complete opposite. Why the hell does Cody Rhodes need another championship?
Exactly. That shit pissed me off.
You got
The
Sammy
third
Guevara,
time.
who the third bro. You don't need Cody Rhodes to be a champion because right now I can see that he's turning into a heel. You don't if Cody's going to be a heel, let him be a heel champion. I
Nice.
have no problem with it. But it seems like he's a tweener. Tweener, ladies and gentlemen, is a mix between babyface and a heel. There's
Mhm.
basically Cody Rhodes. The way that the path that Cody Rhodes is going right now is the same path that John Cena is on. That John Cena
Right.
is on. The girls and the kids love him, but the guys hate the dude. Same thing with Cody Rhodes as he was with John Cena. Is almost element ooh, as he is basically John Cena. That's basically what he is right now. He's a modern day John Cena who is loved by the kids, loved by the ladies, but he is hated by real hardcore fans like me and you. And it just proves that you got Sammy Guevara, who came off another big time match against Miro, who was a definite monster. And then you had him against a guy who's already won the TNT championship, who does not need the championship a third time because his name, first of all, he's one of the four pillars who bought the company, who made the company, was it was, along with him and Tony Khan and the Young Bucks, and I guess you want to say MGF or Britt Baker, whoever the name was. But the complete and utter fact that he need a third TNT championship, it devalues the first of all, it devalues the championship as much as it is with the late great Bodie Lee. That's number one. Number two, it devalues Sammy Guevara because now he doesn't have a chance in hell of retaining the championship at Battle of the Belts on Saturday. And now what it also proves is that the TNT Championship are made for mid cards. Cody Rhodes, by any point in time, is not a mid carder. You just had Malachi Black beat the brakes off this dude not once but twice, but almost three times.
That's facts.
Yeah, Malachi Black beat the brakes off, and then he just comes out of nowhere. It does not go to his heel persona and embraces the heel persona as Malachi Black wants him to, and then just comes out of nowhere, just beats Sammy Guevara, who's on one of the hottest streets in AEW, and just beats him for the TNT Championship. That makes absolutely no sense to me, and I don't know what the path is. I don't know who the hell is going to beat him. I want to see Sammy Guevara do it this Saturday, but it's not going to happen. He's going to keep the championship. Now, if you do it by him embracing the heel that he really seriously needs to be, cool, No problem. I have no problem with it. That's fine. You got Adam Page as your face. You gotta have him as your heel top heel championship. I have no problem with it. But the fact that if you keep him in this mixed tweener babyface role that you already have him on, it's not going to work. And eventually, as they are right now, they're booing the hell out of Cody Rhodes. Hell, they just booed the man in his hometown on Christmas night in Atlanta, Georgia.
That was sad.
The man is from Atlanta. He run high school wrestling championships in Atlanta. He got married to his beautiful black wife, Brandy Rose, who's bad as
Fine
hell.
stuff.
I even met that. She is fine as hell too. But married, that got married in ATL, Georgia. You got Arn Anderson, who's a legendary figure in Atlanta, just in TBS, TNT wrestling, period. WCW days, obviously. WCW,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me, NWA also.
NWA,
Yeah,
WCW.
right. I, I'm just sitting here saying it does not make sense for him to keep the championship. I'm going to go a little. I'm gonna do a little sidebar, bro. I hope and pray Reed Phoenix is okay, bro. From the Lucha Bros. Did you watch that tag team match last night?
Yeah, I
Tag
did.
team title match? Did
Yeah,
you
that was
see the
crazy.
spot when he broke it? And thankfully, the reports came out that he has no broken bones, none of that. But that shit looked bad. It looked bad.
Yeah,
And I don't
he's
know,
gonna be out.
Luchasaurus, when you see somebody tapping their arm like this, they first of all they need to be lucky it wasn't the X sign. Because if there was the X sign, they had to carry his ass out, and they had no
Right,
choice but to stop the match. They made the right decision and let Matt Jurassic Express the champions, but
right.
obviously that's part of wrestling. But injuries are part of wrestling, and that was a oh god, thank God he don't have no broken bones, Ray Phoenix, because that shit looks so nasty. That was one of the nastiest. It reminded me of, and I'll finish up here of 20. I would say 2013, 2014. It was a battle royal with WWE. Do you remember when Ray Barrett tore his shoulder in a battle royal?
Yes,
If you don't remember
that was
that, it
disgusting.
was that's exactly what I remember. That image right there was the same image I saw what happened to Ray Barrett. I thought his shoulder was completely done. It's on you, bro. Go ahead.
Um, when it comes to the AEW, I just thought that I didn't see Jade winning that match, the TBS title. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a boo. Dozen Rosa winning that one because she's been there a little longer. I didn't see Ruby Soho winning that either, but I understand why AEW did it because she's very Jade is very popular. She has a little mic skills that needs to be approved every week. She can actually work on that every week. Um, when it comes to the Brian Danielson, who is he's the Red Dragon or some shit. What's his name?
American Dragon.
the Red
That was
The
his
American
name.
Dragon.
That was
In
his
Ring of
name
Honor, right?
in the Ring of Honor and the Independence. Like he this is when he was facing CM
Yeah,
Punk
the
in like
American Dragon.
Asbury Park
Yeah,
Church,
yeah. I
way
didn't
before he went
expect
to WWE.
right. I didn't expect him to win the title because
Mm-hmm.
Adam Page just got it.
Mm-hmm.
And if he did win the title, I would have actually disagreed with that because it's not time yet.
For
I
Adam
think the
Page.
man has no. It's not time for Brian Anderson to have the title.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I can see like maybe going towards springtime, summertime. If he's still in the title picture, you actually have Brian Danielson as a name Brian, what you want to call him, whatever, as
Mm-hmm.
the heavyweight champion. But there's people that was
Mm-hmm.
there before you got there, and just because you're a big name doesn't mean that you actually deserve the title right away. And
Correct.
that's the way I saw it. So Adam Page been into day one, so he actually deserved the title, his title run. So I think
Right.
everybody in the league is going to get a title run before next passes it to like CM Punk, Daniel Bryanson, and so like I believe that you know I believe Cody. I think even Cody Rhodes never went for a championship title yet.
I mean the AEW
Not
World
not the
Title.
heavyweight title. Not the heavyweight title. That's what I'm talking about. The heavyweight title. You never
No,
challenged
it
for a
hasn't.
heavyweight title yet.
No, he hasn't.
So I think everybody in the elite is gonna have their run, and then once they have their run, then that's what Team Punks and the Dan Bryans and all the people that came behind the
Hmm.
elite is gonna get a title run. My next question to you is that that's let's go WWE real quick. No, Brock Lesnar is the world heavyweight champion with his blasphemous right now. What's so ridiculous? He he's the world heavyweight champion. He was supposed to face Roman Reigns at the number one
Day
day
one. Day
day
one.
one pay per view. Roman Reigns got
Hmm.
COVID, and you had to insert Brock Lesnar because he was there. He was there to get paid all that
That's
money,
what
all
it
that
is.
moolah. So you had to involve his
That's
son.
what it is.
So you put him in a 4 or 5 way match, and he actually wins the WWE heavyweight title, not the Universal, but the WWE heavyweight title. What was your thoughts on that match? And do you think it's a right move to make him champion? WWE champion right now.
It's very predictable, and I talked to you about this the day of. I laughed
That shit
because
pissed me off. You pissed me off when you said
I I said it once before, bro. I told you it was gonna happen. I wasn't predicting Roman to get COVID, but since Brock was a free agent, he can do whatever he want because of Paul Heyman. It was a storyline that they're using, but in hindsight, in reality, I mean, the man can go to Raw, he can go to SmackDown, he can go to NXT if he wants to, he can do whatever the hell he wants. When you're that good of a dude like Brock is, now let me not discriminate how good the match was. The match was a banger. The match was a banger. For only 15
absolutely. I
20
watched it.
minutes, that was cool. The shoot, there's only 15 20 minutes. It was a banger. Everybody did what they supposed to do. The
Right.
original idea was to separate. They say Big E was supposed to win. That's not true. It
Yeah,
was
that's what it said.
originally
Yeah.
for Seth Rollins to win the championship,
Well, who
not
said
Big
that?
E.
Because Brock said
Well,
that Big E was supposed to win.
Big E was supposed to win, but the real dirt sheets that I ran into, Big E was not supposed
Mhm.
to win that match. It was supposed to be Seth Rollins. It was supposed to
Wow.
be Seth Rollins, and he was supposed to be the one to pin Big E. So, in terms of you, I understand what you told me about Big E. Just think about this for a second. There's been 2 times now that 2 New Day members who happen to be African American have been screwed out of championships by Brock Lesnar. Is that Brock's fault? No, it's
No,
not
it's not
Brock's
his
fault.
fault.
It's not his fault. It's
Who's
just
who?
is it a
Wait. Before you
it's
go
a
for it,
Vince
before you go
thing.
for it, one of his best friends is African American, who is a part of the New
Of
Day.
New Day.
That
And
he beat
this
in like five
and
seconds for the title. That's crazy. Come on, man. I mean, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, you come the first.
and
It's the
then
first. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, let me bring Marcus back on, y'all.
I'm sorry about
Go,
that.
go
It's
ahead, bro.
literally
There you go.
and it's like a couple of months. It's like a couple of months apart from the actual date that Kofi lost the title.
Right.
So it's like it was they both New Day members, and somehow Vince was like, "Yo, we're gonna get Brock the title." First, you did Kofi wrong, and Kofi had to
Oh, that was
recover
foul.
by being a main event, which was completely. I agree with you. Or completely utterly
That was
foul.
foul.
At least,
That was
at
foul.
least give the man, at least give the man a damn rematch, and he hasn't really gotten his rematch since then, which is
Exactly.
well fucking deserves. And then he just would go back to the tag team scene, which is already fucked up. Then you do a guy like Big E, which I 100% agree with Paul Heyman did in his promo on Monday. It was 100% legit. He's like, you should clap for Big E because he did WWE justice. He was a great damn champion. You had nothing bad to say about Big E, and it was 100% the damn truth.
Facts.
My problem is not with WWE. My problem was with Vince. Vince is releasing. I think Vince is getting rid of everybody who is a indie wrestler, an indie darling, as a nerd had to say. Like today, for the second fucking time, WWE released Samoa Joe. Like, what? Why would you release Samoa Joe? Like the man ain't been back for a minute. You're releasing everybody who's on NXT, but you refuse to put them on the main roster that will help the main roster as struggling as it is. If you tell me if you got Roman Reigns versus Samoa Joe for the Universal Championship, you mean to tell me that's not a money match? You mean to tell me if you have Roman Reigns versus Johnny Gargano or Daniel Bryan if he was still choose to do there, but obviously he didn't want to do that because he wanted to wrestle wrestlers from AEW or New Japan Wrestling, which is
Yeah.
evidently coming. But you mean to tell me you don't want to see that? Like, I understand what you're doing.
You can't.
Vince is basically what he's trying to do. Vince is trying to emulate what it was in the '90s and built up new stars. Basically, the Attitude Era. Basically, everybody like the CM Punks, the Johnny Garganos, maybe the Bray Wyatts, maybe the Braun Strowmans, maybe all the top, the Adam Coles, the Red Dragons, everybody that you see that's going to be coming and is already there in AEW, all the heavyweights are going to be there. But Vince is planning on to do the same thing. You see what Braun Breaker beat Tommaso Ciampa this past Tuesday for the NFC Championship. He's
Yes.
trying to do the same thing that he did the first time, the second
Shout out
time,
to the
and build up
Steiners.
all. Shout out to who?
The
Oh, Rick
Steiners.
Steiner. Yeah. Rick Steiner. Right, because that's his nephew, that's his son, and then his nephew was Big Papa Pump. However, the
Exactly.
difference between that timeline and this timeline are completely different. That was an error that can never be duplicated. You trying to do the same thing as you did one time, the second time, it's not going to work. You had certain wrestlers that were damn good, that can that were good talkers, good micers, all of that, and then you put them in these elements and they delivered. I mean, come on, how many guys are like Samoa Joe that can deliver in the ring, be good storytellers, can talk and chop it up on the mic, and deliver in the ring at the same time? Samoa Joe is a damn gem, and you mean tell me you couldn't put him back on the main roster where he belongs? Of course you could have, but you wanted to get rid of every single person that was on the black and gold brand that was in Triple H's NXT, and you're trying to make it 2.0 and then releasing them, but you don't want to put them on the main roster. My question is why? You tell me one person, with the exception of Drew McIntyre or maybe The Rock even, that can beat Roman Reigns straight up in a one-on-one match. Nobody. You tell me one person that can beat Brock Lesnar other than Roman Reigns or Bobby Lashley in a one-on-one match. Nobody. The problem is not the fact that you trying to build the future, is you not building up the present. It is not the same thing as it was in the Attitude Era where WWE destroyed WCW at the 60s after being up on 300 something weeks. I know it's personal for you. I know
First of all,
trying
it's
to hit a
83
nerve. I
weeks.
was I
See,
was trying to
it's
hit a nerve.
83
I
weeks.
was I
And
was
watch
I
now.
wasn't trying.
Hey, watch
I
now.
was I was I wasn't trying to strike a nerve, bro. I wasn't trying to.
You're bugging up.
I wasn't trying to strike a nerve. I wasn't trying to strike a nerve, bro. I promise you. I
Uh,
was. Go
yeah.
ahead,
Oh,
man.
I'm
I
paying
can't
attention.
keep it
I'm
down.
paying attention. Listen, let me say something about let me say about this whole Brock Lesnar thing. I get it. I don't agree with it.
I can't keep it down.
I think they try to set up a match. Well, because you want to be disrespectful. You want to be disrespectful my WCW, the NWO, and all that. You ain't trying to be disrespectful. I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
vouch for that. Okay, don't be
Go ahead.
disrespectful.
I'm sorry.
I,
Go
I,
ahead.
I,
I'm
mean,
sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I
didn't
don't
see
want
I
to.
didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Of actually Brock winning the championship. I watched the actual pay per view after you told me that it came on a Saturday without actually expecting to come on Sunday. But it's all good. I watched the replay and I actually get it now. Brock is the free agent, and I think they setting something up in the future against Brock, and I don't know. Maybe they might unify. They might unify the titles to bring both shows together, and Lord knows they both need help. Maybe they might unify the titles, whatever. It's not gonna be at Royal Rumble, maybe WrestleMania or something after WrestleMania or something like that. But I can see that happening. Um, when it comes to the WWE and Vince McMahon is a the WWE is a public company now. They're not private, which in the era that we actually love. Was the golden era, which is the attitude era. Now, after the to era, they became a public company, so they have stockholders now. So when you have stockholders, you have to please the stockholders to make your company keep going. It's not a private thing anymore. So Vince McMahon, and I disagree with all the releases of people who they release and stuff like that. Listen, you cannot release a Strade and all these people and still have Chad Gable and Otis running around in WWE. This is ridiculous. And the people that actually release this is ridiculous. These people should not have jobs. No, I mean, what's the female, the 24-hour champion? Well, Brooke, what?
Dana Brooke. Dana Brooke.
Dana Brooke should not be in WWE. We know that. Even before she won the damn 24-hour championship, Dana Brooke should be
Hey
gone.
yo,
She should have.
hold
You should
on.
have.
What about what's the dude's name? What about almost? What about almost the big dude? Almost.
No, I'll keep almost and
No.
just
You know what they
for
calling him?
storylines.
I know I'm gonna say something's gonna piss you off right now. I'm gonna tell you something's gonna piss you off right now.
Don't be
You ain't gonna like it.
disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful.
From what I've been told, they are making almost the new Diesel Kevin Nash. I'm sorry, man.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
I'm sorry.
And I see that shit too in the storyline. I see that shit too. He was the bodyguard. No, stop it. It's not the same thing. Utmost does not have like skills. He does not have the talent as Kevin Nash. So you need to stop it. Whoever came up with that damn storyline, Bruce Bush, you need to stop it. Okay, anybody running the damn storyline right now, you need to stop it. Okay, up. Utmost or whomost or whatever his goddamn name is not Kevin Nash. He does that has the charisma.
Oh my god.
Oh, leave that
I'm
shit
sorry, man.
alone. And
I'm
and
sorry, man.
AJ Styles, you need to come to AEW as a personal opinion. Okay,
Oh nah.
but getting back to WWE and why they letting all these people go and releasing people because they have stockholders who they have to please. And that's the only reason why Vince is doing it. And also to save money as well. I believe that if AEW had the same writing staff, creative staff that they WWE had going into the Attitude Era and stuff like that, the writing staff for AEW right now is doing okay, but they're not great. They're doing good in certain storylines like CM Punk and MJF. Perfect. Adam Page and Daniel Bryan. Perfect. Listen, you're gonna have these 2.0 guys come in and fight Chris Jericho. Who the fuck are these 2.0 guys, bro?
They actually came from WWE NXT.
No, leave that shit alone, bro. You cannot. Listen, listen. You have the inner circle, bro. And then you're gonna have them teaming up with this guy Eddie Kingston,
Come
Santana
on,
and them.
Eddie. Whoa. Watch your mouth, buddy. Somebody, that's
Bro,
Yonkers, man. That's BX.
no,
What's
no.
wrong
I'm
with Eddie?
saying,
What's wrong
no.
with
What
Eddie?
I'm saying is,
Man?
there's nothing wrong with Eddie. Eddie's very talented and he's a good wrestler. What I'm saying is, you got all these factions, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna have Santana Ortiz team up with Eddie Kingston.
They go back. They roll from New York, bro. What's the problem?
No. It's like they're not doing enough with all these factions, bro. They're not executing these storylines with the factions. I mean, you're gonna have FTR right beat up these other people that had nothing to do with the Pinnacle. There was no beef against the Pinnacle, but you want to have them join another beef that has nothing to do with the Pinnacle? It's stupid. So AEW needs to do better when it comes to story writing, the storylines and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. But when it comes to Vince McMahon and all these releases with NXT and main rosters and all these releases and all, he has people to please. He's not the main guy. He's not the driver.
Um, Good question, bro. What happened to Jake Hager?
Who?
Jake Hager. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
What's his name from WWE? Jack Swagger. The dude was in MMA. We the people. What
I don't know.
happened? Was he
I
still
don't
in the
know.
circle?
Yeah, he is. I don't know. He was training for another fight because he's doing wrestling and MMA at the same time. So I don't know. If he's training for a fight, he has an MMA or something like that. I don't know, bro.
I
I don't
don't
know.
know, bro. I see. I don't know what happened.
AEW is doing a poor job to actually covering all that stuff because
Mm,
is obvious. That's what I'm saying. And then you try to exclude other people that's not in the actual faction to actually put in that place. It's not working, bro.
mm,
It's not right. That's
I
all
agree
I'm
with you.
saying. I love AEW. They're doing a great job, but they have to do better when it comes to storyline and who they actually adding people in that storyline because that shit stinks. I hate that shit. You don't you the 2.0 just came in the damn AEW and they like how you over more than the Pinnacle. They overrated to me.
I
2.0 is overrated. They're
I don't
overrated.
know.
I don't know why they push they I don't know why they push these people. But 2.0 is overrated, bro. They should not be going against the inner circle at all. They should be on dark and dark and whatever other besides Dynamite, bro, and TBS. You
No,
cannot
you
push these
got them
people
for
like that.
dark. Yeah, you got them for dark. They've been on dark show. You can't tell me you can't have the claim on dark, but you won't have 2.0 on dark. I agree with you.
The
I
claim should
100%
be on
agree
the
with
main
you.
roster. They should have a main. This is like WWE have a main roster, and we have NXT and all that stuff.
Uh,
The claim should be on the main roster. 2.0 should be on dark.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
All right, bro. Is there anything else you wanna talk about before we get out of here, bro?
Um, no, not really. I just hope and pray everybody be safe out here. It's New Year 2022. You know what I'm saying. I want y'all to stick with us with the podcast. You know what I'm saying. We on 30 episodes deep. We plan on getting back to the booth. Hopefully, may got some good things going on. I guarantee you, we're gonna talk about some other stuff other than sports. We're gonna have some music topics. We probably gonna do a relationship about relationships episode about relationships. Ladies, we gotta get some. We gonna have to get some things the ladies want to hear. You know what I'm saying, right, Jeff? We gotta get a relationship battle of the
Like
sexes.
those,
We probably gonna have
but
to
they
do
have
a
to be willing to
battle.
come to the show though.
Yeah, look, we don't
See,
mind y'all coming
see
on the
the
show.
difference.
Come on the show.
The difference is you can't. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Uh,
You can't be wanting to hit me up in a text message or hit me up in an email or hit me up in DM somebody you disagree about something. If you disagree about something, come on the show.
so
Come
yeah,
on the
we ain't
show.
gonna. Yeah, we ain't gonna
That's all we
disrespect
ask.
you.
Come
Yeah,
on the
bro,
show.
just come on. We put you right through the line. We put you right through the line. We don't care if your
We say
hair.
you know,
We don't care. We don't. We don't care if you
exactly,
got length. We don't care if you got length through your. We don't care if you got hair and your length through the rollers. We don't care if you got a do rag on.
exactly,
We don't care if you just came for the chicken spot. We don't care if you walking in your flip flops. We don't care if you getting your hair done. We don't care because it's spack on your eye. We don't give a damn about none of that. If you have something that you disagree with, males or females or others, we have no problem with that. All you gotta do is chop it up with us. We are the most two simplest brother, old school brothers you will ever meet. That's what we come in here with. We speak facts and we speak the truth and we speak our opinions. Now, if anybody got a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you.
no, I don't tell them. If y'all got a
Uh,
problem with it, come on the damn podcast and actually explain yourself.
explain yourself.
Because
Explain yourself.
because we're not taking DMs, we're not taking comments on YouTube and Facebook and all like that. You got something to say? Come on the show and actually talk about it with us. That's all we saying.
Shout out to another show though. They out in Missouri. They showed us some love on the IG. There was another podcast show. They out of Missouri. I forget the name of it. But
You talking
I'm
about
gonna show.
the Real Ones podcast?
Yeah. I'm gonna shout out to them, man. They be showing us some love lately, and I'm gonna watch the
Yeah, we try to get
podcast
them on the
replays,
show.
man.
We
Oh, trying to
try
get
to get 'em- see that was try, I want I see I try to keep it away as a surprise.
see, I figure it out. I figure it out. See, I've been waiting. I've been digging deep. I've been
I'm
digging deep.
trying. I try to, but our schedules, it mix and match. I try to get on an anniversary episode, so I'm still waiting to hear the official word. Can they make it next week for our
Okay,
one
okay,
anniversary episode? But shout out
okay.
to the Way One podcast describe.
Yeah,
They shout
yeah.
out to the podcast stuff like that, but they talk about the same shit we talk about, and I think it would actually be totally dope to have them on the podcast.
That's what we
Listen,
need. That's what we need, bro.
Listen,
That's what
go
we need.
follow. Listen, hit that subscribe button right now if you're on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. Hit that
Mm-hmm.
subscribe button. Hit that follow button on Facebook Watch. Listen, we are doing big things in 2022. I'm telling you. I'm telling
Guaranteed,
you,
man.
it's gonna be crazy.
Guaranteed.
Listen,
Can't wait.
all my fellow content creators right now. If you want to be part of our network, not just part of Social Discourse, want to be part of Social Conversation, other podcasts that I got brewing.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be part of the Saucy Nation TV lineup, I need you
Mm-hmm.
to go right now. Hit me up on the email, saucynationtv at saucynationtv@gmail.com, and I will send you information about the network. It's gonna be a 24-hour true network. Okay, so hit us up. Don't forget to get some official merch, Saucy Discourse merch at teespring.com. We got everything. We got t-shirts, we got hoodies, we got sweatshirts. Man, we got shit for the dogs and cats and stuff. We got hoodies, pet hoodies on us. Go to teespring.com. We appreciate the love. Teespring.com, Saucy Discourse, and go to our store. And the link is in the bio below. Okay. So, yo, bro,
Mm-hmm.
what we doing next year, bro? What we doing this year? So we
Mm-hmm. I can't wait.
already
I can't wait,
since we
bro.
already know it, yo, I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all right now, whoever watching this right now live,
Better not miss
listening
the
on a
boat.
replay,
Better not miss the boat.
huh?
Better not
Yo,
miss
you
the
better
boat.
not miss that shit. You better not miss this
Mm-hmm.
shit because we got new podcasts coming.
Ooh, I can't wait. I'm on it.
Listen,
You know I'm on
on,
it. You know I'm trying to be on every
on,
podcast. I'm trying to be on every
listen,
podcast. Yeah. You already know.
listen. We got new podcasts coming.
Mm.
We got independent filmmakers, whether it's short film or regular film, whatever.
Okay.
Listen,
Okay.
we got TV producers coming to the network,
Oh man.
and everything's gonna be live streamed on our website, and
Yeah.
then everything's gonna be live streamed on Social Nation TV Facebook page, 24/7 live streaming. So if y'all want to be a part of that, hit me up. Social
Can't
Nation
wait.
TV at Gmail. It's
Can't
gonna
wait.
be fucking crazy. We're not playing in games 2022, and we got music coming as well. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We got music
Sample.
coming, and we got people that do poetry. You know what I'm saying, like that.
That's what's up.
Yo, I'm just telling
That's
you,
what's up.
Social TV is gonna be popping. If you enjoy poetry, you enjoy hip hop, you enjoy podcasts, you enjoy movies and TV shows, it's coming to Social TV. We're gonna make this shit happen this year, and everything is ready. I don't have an official date yet, but once we do, I'm gonna announce the official launch date for Social TV, and I need y'all to subscribe, not just the Facebook page, but subscribe to our website because the shit is gonna be fucking crazy.
That's gonna
And
be crazy.
this is us doing entrepreneur shit. This is not being backed up by Spotify. It's not being backed up by YouTube. It's not being backed
Mm-hmm.
up by Apple Podcasts, Apple, whatever.
Can't wait,
This
brother.
is all independent work. We got
Can't
our
wait.
own server, and if you have a podcast, whether you on YouTube, whether you're on Vimo or Vamo, whatever you fucking call it, you can bring that shit and actually reach your audience quicker than you actually do on the platforms. Why? Because if you're on YouTube, right, and you actually try to get to your audience, you got over 22 million content creators on YouTube.
Copyrights.
You could actually launch on Social Nation TV, and you could actually reach your viewers faster than you actually do on YouTube. Because everybody's searching on YouTube, but you actually go to Social Nation TV, boom, it's right there. We're
I
not
can't
playing this
wait,
shit.
bro.
And
I
we
can't
ain't
wait, bro.
taking selfies.
I can't
And we
wait.
ain't taking no selfies this year, bro.
No. I'll take selfie. I'll take it for the ladies, but there's only one lady I'll take a selfie for. She know what she is. I ain't gonna get on all that selfie shit.
Blow some more get rich, nigga. And stop taking selfies, you bitch, nigga.
Yeah, cause that ain't cool.
Out of here.
You ain't, that ain't you. A pop
Much
tag
love, everybody.
new, and you don't have to believe this.
ain't true. I can make you disappear, I vanish you. I'm in the hood on every corner like Spanish food. A lot of these dudes is thirsty, famished too. Yeah, money, nigga, that's what the plan is too. I will wrap circles around him and his crew. I put 150 on it like 10 to 2. I'm an animal, I belong in the zoo. I'm used to winning, I do what the winners do. Couple hundred thousand whenever I'm in the moon. Secretary silence when I'm in the room. I was paid for his casket in his tomb. Yeah, I'm hazed up, yacked up, and I'm shroomed. It's busy with the hawk, nigga, in our room. I was in the crib, effing in my room. Bailing everybody out, me in my rooms. Nigga, man, me, Walkman in my lungs. Cause all I need is a little weed in my tunes. Wake up in your life that just end by noon. So blow something or get rich, nigga. Stop taking selfies, you bitch, nigga.
No selfies, no hussies. Thinking of calm down, niggas are so lucky. Charles Lee Ray, these niggas, you know Chucky. Only got life in the cell, you know Bucky. Wanna see a killer? Get a touch up. My gun talk to me, telling me don't cut me. Might sound crazy, oh you better pay. That kid take a nap, I kidnap the baby. I'll take the gun, fuck your lady. Kiss got the weed, I bet you it smell hazy. I got the weed, I bet you it smell sour. You get a word, I kill you tonight. See your mom later, I'm giving a bitch flowers. I ain't shit, but at least I know it. Got a pound full of weed, at least I blow it. Got the mic plugged in, at least I'm flowing. I got plants out in Cali, at least I'm growing. Yeah, but I ain't mature. Said I wouldn't kill niggas, but that ain't for sure. It's a bong of bamboo if it ain't the raw. Yeah, might blow Dutch kiss on me and she glutes might fuck you bitch. Little something I'll get rich, nigga. Taking selfies, nigga, bitch, nigga. Stop taking selfies, you bitch, nigga. Stop taking selfies, you bitch, nigga. Stop taking selfies, you bitch, nigga.
Let's go.